And hello everybody and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are once again back and picking up where we last left off. Finally, after many streams of doing side questing and DLC, we're finally back to continuing the main story, which we already chipped away at towards the end of last week. Right now, we have met Liechtenstein, which told us to meet another noble man whose name I've forgotten, who knows the castle that Sir Hans is being held in. And in order to get his cooperation, that he might tell us if there's a secret passageway that we can through which we could gain entry to sneak Sir Hans out of the castle. We are supposed to help him out by getting rid of the royally appointed minter, the guy that's in charge of making and managing the money. And in order to do that, we're currently investigating the silver mines from which they source their silver to make that money, and we found a discrepancy of about 10 corves, however much 10 corves is of silver ore that is going missing, and now we are about to confront the two of the people that are in charge of the shipping to see if we can manage to get them to cooperate with us and spit out what the hell they're actually planning. With that being said, let's go ahead and run that first ad so that everybody has a minute to come in. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and unmute, say hello to Frosty, and then we should be all set to go. Alright. Oh, and just saw that Lonnie has apparently started playing Helldivers all on their lonesome. I see how it is. Alright. Hello, Frosty.
Hello.
How are you doing, my little bean?
Doing all right.
That's good. Okay, your PNG is also on the screen because I was like, when I looked at the preview, you weren't there for some reason.
Huh.
More hug.
Ma.
Yay! I need lots of huggies. I'm not in the most of happiest states at the moment, at least.
Bleh.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, right? And
Yep.
this kettle is just straight empty, yeah. Just looking around for things. Hello, Willie, yeah. Hello, Goldie, yeah.
God bless you, sir.
Welcome in, guys. How was your guys' weekends? Oh, right. Um, I made a new redeem on the weekend. I totally just remember that. Because I thought about it, and I remembered to do the thing that I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually like a lot more work than I expected, but that's usually how those things go, because every time I'm looking for specific resources to do certain things, it's never as easily found as I expected. Is that Mutt making a ruckus again over here? Ah, it sure was. God damn it. Your weekend was boring? Oh my god. I mean, you know what? Like I always say, better boring and uneventful than, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's Mutt. M-U-T-T. Mutt. Right, better boring and uneventful than bad things happening. Speaking of bad things,
My humble respect.
Press, did you hear about Nvidia's announcement?
Which one?
They're saying there's not gonna be any new 60 series GPUs for 2026.
Ah, that one. Yep.
Yep, that, and they'll apparently also, after, you know, they not too long ago had announced that there was like what, the 5060 and the 5070 Ti that were no long, like, gonna like basically not continue production on those. Apparently, they also want to like either reduce or outright. I don't really remember what the specifics were, but they said something along the lines of that they want to gonna like reduce production capacity for the 50 series cards too,
Mm-hmm.
or just straight up stop them. It's like if you
We are watched.
God
Do you not
damn it.
feel the eyes upon you?
Hello, Hexa. Thank you for the raid. We just started.
Hello.
I was just talking about how stupid Nvidia is. Get rated stinky. How dare? Oh, you gave him a shout out already. Thank you.
Yes.
How are you doing, Hexa? How's your stream? What did you play? Were you being horny again like you always are? Pet, 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 pet. Yes, I'm calling you out. Were you actually playing something, or were you just chatting in VR chat again? Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, no, Lottie told me about that. Lottie did see you play Cyberpunk.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Thank you for the follow, Susa Sipoon.
Good doggy.
Hexa is indeed a shark, yes. Which is why it is extremely ironic that Hexa calls me stinky, because obviously Hexa is the stinky, yeah? Because Hexa smells like fish. And yay, pets. If anything, Frost would be even more stinky because he's a stinky fish kisser. Right, Frost?
Right.
Mo 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 mo. Mo mo mo?
Ma.
Yay. See, there you go. Takes one to know one. I smell great. I'll have you know, I smell like fresh caught salmon.
Wait, so, if
Stinky.
all of us kissed together, would that mean we would achieve the ultimate stink?
I mean, there's a good chance, yes, because like Frost also has that premium musk. You know,
Very nice.
so probably, yeah. How are you doing, Hexa?
Shower quality. I'm okay. I'm tired. Did not realize that I streamed for 6 hours.
Man, imagine. What should so? You're playing Phantom Liberty, right?
Yeah.
I really loved Phantom Liberty. It was really sad though.
Well, no spoilers. I don't know
It
what's happening yet.
happens.
Fair. It's I mean, honestly, it's fucking Cyberpunk, so obviously it's gonna be fucking sad because this game can't do anything but be mean to my feelings. Right? I mean, if you played the main game, it's like more of that basically. It's good, but it's sad.
I mean, it's
Ugh.
like it definitely has a distinct vibe from the main game.
Yes. It does. I'm just like, I mean, I'm both looking forward to Cyberpunk 2, when the fuck ever that will be. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like so considering that like half the people that made Cyberpunk 1 are already no longer in the company, and like 90% of the people that made Witcher 3 are no longer in the company. It's one of those things, you know?
Eh,
Eh.
it will come when it comes, you know.
No, it will. I mean, we know that Witcher 4 is like the next game that's going to release, like probably next year or something. I don't remember. If they had given an announced date for that yet, but we know Cyberpunk 2. I mean, they confirmed development on it, and we just don't know. I think it's not before. I think I said release window for that is between 2029 and 2020 or 2030.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy time. I would be past 30 if that comes out. It's like how? I'm not gonna make it past 30.
Oh.
Look at me. Anyway,
Is that when you put MILF in your tags?
Hmm.
no. The mommy tag will stay there.
I mean, yeah. Well, that is what the M in MILF stands for.
I understand that.
Kalie.
I'm aware. Would have you ever played Payday 2, Hexa?
Yeah, but like a long ass time ago.
So there's like a heist when they attack the gas station from a Russian mob boss. Or
Mm.
was he Russian? I don't remember if he was Russian or like Hungarian or something like that. But like there's like one line where he says, "You try to fuck me? No, I fuck you." That's basically that applies to me too. Yeah. Anyway, what a suplex you, Hexa.
Goodness.
that is very violent,
Yes. Yes.
unnecessary.
I think it's completely necessary because like if I put you like in the timeout doggy cage, then you just get more horny.
Oh, that's not true.
Yes, it fucking is.
No.
Yes.
The doggy cage is not just for horny. I can just chill in there, you know? If it's big enough and I can just like lay there in the dog
It's
tray.
small. It's so
I'll
small.
do
You're gonna be
that.
crammed in there.
Okay, well, I feel like you're asking for that point.
But that makes you okay. Whatever. It's a losing battle. I'm fighting on that front. I'm always fighting a losing battle with you. But it's nice that you swing by because I appreciate you, Hexa cutie.
I appreciate you too.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I just was like, oh, 6 hours? Okay, well, no wonder I'm tired. Let me find somebody to
My
raid.
humble respect.
And then I was like, okay, let's see if anybody who I'm following.
Yeah,
like, is
I just
live.
started because I
And
got
I
up.
was like, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, you just started. Let me just.
I
yeah,
got
do
up
that.
late because my I don't know. I've been like mentally like kind of on the down low for a while now. I don't know.
Is it just like seasonal depression or like something more serious?
I mean, it's a lot of things. It's like seasonal life stuff, private stuff. So it's a lot of things like layered together that just keep me the fuck stressed out and always been on like the more like not the happiest of camper kind of moods.
Yeah, that's very fair.
But we're trying to manage, as we always do.
Yeah, I mean that's the most you can reasonably do anyway. Like just try.
Yeah. Kind of thinking about like once I'm done with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 if I want to go and like maybe pause doing the single player games for a bit and just like play co-op games all day because that's where I have like the most fun at the moment.
I mean that's kind of what I've been doing, just doing what's fun for me, instead of like giving myself some like schedule that I end up hating.
I don't hate it. I love playing the games and stuff, but I just have like more fun with all of the co-op games that we've been playing because I enjoy playing games with people.
Yeah, that's very fair. What I mean is like, I just go with what seems fun for me,
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's
which
very fair.
is why I kind of haven't been streaming VR chat for like the longest time now. Cause I'd like to
Wirst du das
work on
tun, worüber
my
wir
on my
gesprochen
stuff a bit
haben?
more for that, cause I kind of
I don't think
have
so.
like an avatar project in the works that's like I've been like incrementally refining and stuff, but it takes a while. So
Good. Less horny for you. Play more video games gives you less chance to be horny.
I mean, even in Cyberpunk, like I could just be like running down the street and now just like zoom on people's butts. So like I don't think it's like I don't think it's
I
in
forgot to
that
add the
regard.
soundbite. God damn it.
I don't think it's any better.
Oh, I forgot to add the thing. I was working on the one thing and I forgot what it. Ah, man. Ah, man. Shit. Hold on 1 second. Uh, this is Cyber Hexa. What?
Yeah, I've
Oh,
literally
the
just been
punching.
streaming Cyberpunk like for like 3 weeks straight now. Honestly, like I was gonna only do it on Saturdays. Um, but
Yay. Well, at least that works. Good.
yes, the funny dog is
Yes, because
audible.
every time Brad gets raided, I want to do his raid intro for him, and then he always yells at me.
Hmm.
So now I just have like the thing where I could just click on that.
Oh, yes, that is perfect. Very clever.
Uh, hello, Willie. Willie makes me lose karma every single time. I have a new redeem. Use the new redeem. I made that on the weekend. Come on now.
Oh
Do
yeah.
yes.
Uh, Speaking of redeems and such, my channel points are no longer just points. I now have fish sticks people can redeem.
Yay. I mean, at least it's thematically appropriate because mine are sushi pieces.
Yes. I've actually never had sushi.
It's great. You have to drown it in soy sauce.
Well, if you have to drown it in soy sauce, is it really that good on its
I
own?
just think rice and soy sauce is like the rice is the best delivery method of getting the most soy sauce in my mouth.
That sounds like a lot of salt.
Did you know that there's a government conspiracy about people telling you that salt is bad? Well, actually, salt overclocks your body.
I I don't have the brain power to like
So
engage in this conversation.
think about it. Your body is like an excavator, right? And an excavator works on hydraulic pressure, and the more hydraulic pressure, the more power. Salt increases your blood pressure, which means that salt makes you stronger. But the government doesn't want you to eat that much salt, and they tell you it's bad because they don't want you to unlock your true potential.
Well, um, I when I was growing up, I had a lot of people telling me that I could be doing so much better, and like they were like trying to get me to achieve my true potential, and it resulted in me being incredibly like mentally fucked. So I think I'm okay with
Same, but
not.
that's like mental. That's like mental capacity, and I mean like physical power, like physical capacity.
Uh, I I don't I don't think my issue is a lack of power, even though I am quite frail in all regards. It's just I kind of just suck in general. If I take
I
like
mean,
a
hey,
right
whatever
turn
you're
too
good at,
fast, I
right?
kind of just like stumble and like hope I don't fucking fall and bust my head open on the floor.
Dude, like, let me tell you, alright? It doesn't matter where you are. You could be like, try to be like as safe as you possibly can, and then you could do a me and just trip over a doorstep and literally break your knee. True story. I tripped over a doorstep and I twisted my knee and it broke the kneecap and tore both tendons in my knee.
Oh damn, that's rough.
Yes, I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I had to get surgery.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how like the human body can be like incredibly tough in some ways and incredibly fragile in others.
Oh, I'm very aware. I've both survived a lot of random things and then got hurt from like way stupider things. Like there was this one story that I told folks. When was it? Was it on the weekend or did I tell it on stream? I don't remember. I was bike driving, like dirt bike, enduro bike,
Yeah,
in Romania with my dad. Like fucking, how long was it ago? Like 7 years
that sounds
ago at
like the
this point.
beginning of a bad joke.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was I had a little oopsie doodle where I fell down a hillside and I cracked two ribs,
Uh-huh.
and that was the second time. First, no, second. It was after. That was the second time I got morphine.
Mm.
Yes, but like considering the fact that I fell down like a steep hillside and stuff, and that's the only thing. Well, and I was bruised all over, but that and like the ribs cracked, that could have like gotten so much worse because it was a pretty steep hillside. And then
Yeah.
shit like that happens. It's like and then you fucking trip and you destroy your knee and stuff like that. You know. Like it doesn't matter. You can fucking. There's people that fucking trip in the shower and break their neck. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, like
So
one of my favorites, like I'm like in the disassociating. I'm like, what if I just like slip right now and just fucking like eat shit?
yes, or like the other day, I was literally just walking past my shower and it has like a little increased step for like the what do you call it? Like the it has a rim around the inside of the shower so the water doesn't
Yeah.
like spill out, right? So it's
Yeah.
like a
Like,
little
it
bit
has like a water
raised.
threshold. Yeah.
And I was just walking past it because I was like having a pee in the middle of the night, and I just like I full on ran my small toe, like my
Oh
small,
yeah.
like on the corner of that.
No, no, no.
Yes, it was great, and that thing was like fucking blue and purple for the last 2 weeks.
Fuck, fuck, don't say that. Fuck. That's gross.
Yeah, I don't know, like my fucking toes. I have like I guess like door steps and like small inclines are my fucking arch nemesis, I guess. Because I swear in recent history, those were like the things I've got hurt on the most in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, also Willie, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not actually. Yes, good old Kalie who tries to avoid all like fucking political and whatever topic just immediately goes on about fucking conspiracy theories. No, it's a funny because it's so outrageous. Get it? That's why it's funny.
Yeah,
Ay.
Kelly's been eating
Huh?
too many fi- fiber optic cables again.
Well, they tell you to have at least 25 grams of fiber in your diet.
True.
Do you know how much fiber that is? That's 6 apples a day.
That's a lot of apples.
Or like like literally a kilogram of cabbage a day. Like who the fuck eats that much? What? What's funny with cabbage?
Just like a whole. That's like half a cabbage at
No, a
least.
kilogram is like straight up like an entire head of cabbage.
Yeah, 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 yeah. A cabbage a day keeps the
Hello, mysteries.
diarrhea away.
No, I'll have that regardless.
Um, I mean, there's much easier ways of like getting your fiber in than that. You can take supplements like
Yeah,
supplemental
I know
fiber.
of supplements nowadays. That's what a lot of people do, but it's like dietary or nutritionists, right? Like they recommend 25 grams of fiber a day. It's like, bro, like nobody in a regular diet gets 25 grams of fiber a day.
I mean, oats are really good for that actually.
Well, yeah, but like look up how much dietary fiber you have in like I don't know a pound of oats or something, 500 grams, right?
I'm looking it up.
Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to eat more than a pound of oats a day to get to that
No,
deal.
no, there's no way. It's much less than that. How much dietary fiber does 500 gram of oats?
Just look up oats, and Wikipedia will give you the dietary information.
Uh, 500 grams of rolled oats contain approximately 60 grams of dietary fiber.
Where the frick is my shark rotate?
60 grams, okay.
Mm,
So oats would be pretty good.
Yeah.
So it's half
It's-
of that. So it's 250 grams. Okay, that's not. Wait, is it grams or is it milligrams?
grams. Milk. 60 milligrams of dietary fiber is nothing.
Yes. Oats. I'm looking up. Hello, Noel.
No, I'm not laughing of that. Like, it's just.
What Canada is the biggest producer of oats? Well, look at that. 5.2 million tons a year.
Damn, they must have some really good shits.
So Wikipedia says it has dietary fiber is 11.6 grams per 100 grams. So 500 grams would be 55 grams. So close enough, I guess. That's not
Yeah.
bad. I should eat more oats, I guess.
Yeah, no, oats are so good. Like, it's so easy to make good oats, especially if you're not, if you like milk. Because
I do.
what I do is, I just get like a portion in a container, covered with like milk, but like more milk than like the volume of oats, so that like because they will expand as they absorb the milk,
Yeah.
and just leave that in the fridge overnight, and like once you wanna eat it, just like get it out of the fridge, let it warm up a little bit, or you can just eat it straight out of the fridge if you like cold foods like that, and
I
it's
like it
great.
hot.
It's
Like
really,
I like
it's
hot
really good.
oatmeal too.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I just like to soak it because it's less effort, and it's yummy especially if you get the type of oats with like the dried fruits. So
Yeah, I have instant oatmeal like that has different flavors. Right now I have raspberry white chocolate. I got blueberry and apple cinnamon.
hell yeah.
I have those every once in a while when I don't know what to eat. Hello, Noel. Where's my shark rotate? Yeah, I did turn that off because it's like I have really like innovated on that redeem, so I thought it was just kind of boring. And it to like change it, so that's why I just turn it off for the time being. I didn't know you were gonna miss it. Why? Because it's like it's always the same. It's been the same for like a year and a half ever since I made it, and there's like no change to it. You know, rude. What do you mean rude? It's for you guys so that you don't waste your points on it because it's literally the same. Look, I've made a new redeem on the weekend though that you could use. Nobody has used the new redeem yet. Use the new redeem. Go on. It's funny.
Which one is it?
First aid kit.
What does it do?
Well, find out.
Let's see.
First aid kit here!
You have the sound enabled. It's funnier with the sound.
I do. I see. Okay.
No, no, you will do no such thing because I will literally banish your ass into oblivion. Alright, I need to like talk to the guy because we've just been like chatting here for half an hour. That I wanna. People on YouTube are gonna fucking tell me again in the VOD that I suck ass at everything. Can I just say that people on YouTube are so hard to please too? Because it's like either I get comments of being like, you talk too much, or other people like you're not playing the game, you're just sitting there talking. And it's like, motherfucker, what do you want me to do?
Well, that's kind of the point of being like a personality focused channel. Like, you just give opinions and you play games. That's it.
Hello, Eric. My opinion is that the prices of food are ridiculous and we should lower them.
Girl, you're in Germany. Like, it's like
Yes,
actually reasonable.
and still too much. Like, have you seen the prices of chicken? They want me to pay like €5 for a kilogram of chicken.
Boneless or bone in?
Boneless.
If I see a kilogram of boneless chicken here,
Yeah.
like it's like my lucky fucking day.
Like if you just see it, like you just see it,
Yeah, no. Like if I see like in a store
right?
like that being sold, I'd be like, hell yeah! Like immediate buy. What? A kilogram of cleaned chicken.
Yeah.
That is so rare. Like it's like probably around like 11 euros a kilo here.
I would revolt. I would straight up fucking. Yeah, no, I would fucking throw a tantrum. That's like the only thing though that's like semi-affordable. Everything else is too fucking expensive. I mean, honestly, have you seen the fucking taxes around here? You know, we don't want to get into like the political territory and all of that, but we literally have like one of the highest taxes. I think we have like the highest tax actually in like Central German, Central Europe.
I mean, yeah, but still, I'm in the Nordics.
Yeah, well, so you need less money in refrigeration 'cause it's always cold.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Very
Save
cold.
200 euros a month by putting the by putting your eggs on your at your balcony.
Well, like in Europe, we don't actually need to refrigerate our eggs, by the way, right?
Well, yes, basically same everywhere else in Europe. I just like to
Yeah.
do it because I grew up doing it, even
I
though
mean,
I
yeah,
don't
I have them
really
in my
have to.
fridge too,
Yeah.
because we still have the layer on the outside, and
Yeah.
that's like different in America, because in America they wash
They
their
want.
eggs,
Yeah.
so that's why the shelf life of eggs in the U.S. is like much lower. Seems a little silly. They're like, the Americans are like, ew, I don't want to have chicken poop on my egg. And it's like, yeah, but it makes it last for like 3 months longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus, like, it's only on the outside of the thing, and
true.
then you just wash your hands and you're fine.
Oh man.
But at this point, this is like a cultural debate of
Yes.
which is really silly,
Do you need uppies, Hexa?
of course.
Okay.
Give
Yes, I'm gonna give you uppies.
yes.
I'm gonna, Frost sits on my lap, you can sit on my shoulders.
Okay.
Eric has achieved the 155 stream watch streak, goddamn.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, Dino's in the lead. Dino's a little bit ahead of that too. He's like at 160 or a little more than that. I have a couple of exceptionally dedicated viewers that just watch me yap about silly things every day.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I should probably like actually play the game. Play the game now. We've been sitting here for like 30 minutes just yapping.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, but the problem is when we play this. See, this is like the thing too with co-op games. When we play co-op games, you could just play the game and then like yap at the same time. With story focused games like Kingdom Come, though, you can't really like play the game and yap because there's like a lot of dialogue going on in the game.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of like doing this live, because people in chat can also engage in these conversations if they so desire.
Yeah, no. Instead, one of my mods just yells at me that I deactivated one of the redeems.
Well, that is an engagement in a way, sure.
Sure. Anyway,
It counts.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in
You
the
know what?
mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners
God damn it.
extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Exa, did you know that the voice actor for Henry might actually be liable for a Guinness World Record?
Henry?
Henry's the main character in this game.
Uh what do you mean? Elaborate.
He might actually be liable to getting the world record for most recorded voice lines for a single character.
Really?
Yes, because Tom McKay spent a total of approximately 508 hours in the recording booth, recording lines for Henry.
That is wild.
It is. To put that in perspective, so the craziest thing is, right, and yes, it's time spent in recording booth, so of course not all of it has made it into the game, obviously. But if you
Yeah.
think about it, the total time of recorded voice lines, dialogue lines in Baldur's Gate 3 is about 238 hours. So he has spent over, or well, not over, but nearly double the amount of in the recording booth than there is total voice lines in the entire game of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, this game is massive. This game is absolutely gigantic in proportions. This is like a Witcher 3 sort of like size.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Kingdom Come 2 is a fucking long ass game. I've been playing this for a month and a half now.
He come.
Why?
I don't know. Like it feels good to have you disappointed at me a little bit. I don't know. I'm a little messed up.
Do you have like, I don't know, do you have like a parental disappointment fetish or something?
uh, I don't know. But we can explore that some other time.
Huh. Oh, Hexa, you certainly are a shunk.
Yes.
Pit. Stinky shunk.
Meh.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
Okay.
I do not write anything in the book
kingdom
myself.
your come. I'm
Foreman
gonna
Fett counts the
I'm
corpse
gonna
here.
take a
Go
piss.
and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You
One
wouldn't
second.
pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
You're going to bed, Hexa? You're getting some EPPPs? What?
I heard not yet.
Oh my god, they just ran. Are they doing the fucking Murph thing where Hex has like a wireless headset and then they just walk away? Well, I guess we'll wait for Hexa to come back. What was that? Did you make that out for us?
I did not.
I guess we'll continue with the dialogue then. Uh, don't be afraid to tell the truth. I could threaten him. Your story doesn't add up. Where is the like? I'm gonna have the executioner pull out your tongue and then report you to the king or some shit like that. I guess it's probably the intimidation option.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything.
Reputation lost.
It was
Fuck
Fitz' idea.
off.
He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well.
I'm here.
I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
I don't even know how much 10 corves is. Is that like one basket? Welcome back, Hexa. Did you get some?
Thank you.
What did you get?
Water and I did say I was gonna go to the bathroom.
I mean, I was mid conversation, so I didn't catch that.
Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna say something else, but oh yeah, I wanted to tell you. Do you use VTube Studio for your model?
Yes.
So, you know how you always said like you want Frost in your lap?
That you can do the co-op stream, yeah.
No, it's not just that. Like, I assume you use like Footage Deck for to have like Frost on stream too.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you do that through OBS or through VTube Studio?
Through OBS, because there's there's a bunch of games that just hate VTube Studio, so I have to close VTube Studio for a certain amount of games. So then I just use my own PNG.
Gotcha. Because in VTube Studio, they have their own like integration for Footage Deck, and so with that you can like actually have like people's Fujis like parented to your model, so you can like literally have like Frost's Footage Deck like look like it's actually in your lap, and it will like move with you and stuff.
I see.
I mean, it's fine, I guess. Because yeah, no, like the difference would be I don't have VTube Studio open all the time. Sadly, there's like a ton of games that just hate VTube for some reason. Like for example, Helldivers, Darktide, Valheim for some reason, they all have lag issues when I have VTube Studio open.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Darktide and Helldivers I understand because those games are literally a bowl of spaghetti code-wise. But fucking Valheim, I don't know what's up with Valheim, but that game also really does not like VTube Studio being open.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I just use the PNG instead, and then everything runs fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know about that, 'cause I found out about it like the other day, and
I didn't know they have Fujitech integration. I know that sometime last year they introduced the Twitch integration. That's why I have like a bunch of these outfits and stuff that you can trigger through redeems.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then once we get the next, I'm thinking because if we get the January, once we get the January payout, I'm actually gonna commission Freeform to get ourselves another outfit because people love the outfit so much for the model.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about the model. Like if I should get Freeform to make a completely new one or somehow like update this one because the artist that made this model is well they don't want to work with me anymore.
Oh.
So
Well, if you like the style of the person you just mentioned better, and it would make the process easier, if you wanna have like commission them like regularly or long term, then it might be a better idea to look into getting that from them.
Freeform is definitely a lot easier to work with. That is true.
Yeah. Then if you have the extra scratch for it, then why not? You know?
Yeah, I'll figure that out
Yeah.
eventually. DM, as with all things.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yay.
Yay. But yeah, EPPP.
Oh, now you're gonna go EPPP. Okay, I'm gonna tuck you in.
I'm gonna go
Wanna roll you up into a fish burrito.
EP. Uh, I'm not gonna be snoring on your stream this time, though. I'm probably gonna be sleeping a lot.
I mean, you only did that twice.
Twice?
Yes.
What? I only remember doing it once.
I remember it being twice.
Like two separate instances of me
Yes.
coming in, falling asleep, and huh.
Well, I guess my smooth nails on chalkboard voice, I guess, put you to sleep.
Well, I just like not being alone. That's all.
I get that. I really do. I also very much enjoy not being alone.
It's why I streamed today, because I was feeling lonely, and the
Aww.
were making me sad.
I understand that too. It's like that's like really nice to not be alone when you play your video games. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to play video games alone. Like
Fair.
it's so it makes me feel a lot better mentally when I have people to stream to.
Do you play? I mean, have we ever played a game together? Do you play Helldivers?
I do have Helldivers, but it gets repetitive pretty quickly, and I don't know how to keep it interesting for myself.
What about Dark Titan?
I don't have Dark Tide.
What about Payday 2? We did re-download that one.
Let me check if I have. I think I have Payday 2. But yeah, I do. With like 4 DOCs, it seems.
I mean for the highest that's shareware, so as long as the host has all of the DLCs, you can just play the maps. The other thing would just be the characters and the weapons from the other DLCs. So
Yeah, but we can discuss more at length when I'm not brain dead. But
okie
I
dokie.
appreciate you trying to include me. It's really sweet of you.
Always, I always love playing co-op games with people. So if we have games that we can play together with folks, I'm all for it.
Oh, yeah.
What about Deep Rock Galactic? That's like a game that I always mean to play more of and then never do.
I mean, I'd be down. I do. I believe I have it. Yeah, but last time I played was in 2022.
Last time I played it was like in 2024 or so.
All right. Well, I can only assume it's gotten better since then.
Dad, you'll be rusty and then you'll have to like learn the thing again. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
We'll
I
all
don't
be
know.
rusty. It's Payday 2 is literally my most played game in my entire Steam library, and I'm probably gonna be rusty as fuck in that too.
Mine's VR chat.
Of course. I don't think it requires that much skill to play VR chat though.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't because it's a social experience. It's like, oh yeah, I have like 10,000 hours on fucking Facebook. Like that doesn't mean anything, but
True.
it really depends how you spend those hours on there. But that could be said for
Yeah, I
anything.
guess the biggest skill you would need is the ability to stretch your jaw.
Hehe.
One,
That can be interpreted in multiple ways.
it's because you're sucking dick in VR chat.
Yup.
All right, go to bed.
Okay.
See you well, Hexa.
Thank you. Bye bye. Have a lovely stream. You
Bye
too.
bye, Hexa. We'll get you
Au
later,
revoir.
hon.
Okay. Love y'all. Bye bye.
Bye
Bye bye.
bye. Pit 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 pit. Okay. How long has this been going on for?
How long has this been going
Video
on?
game time now. Video
Several
game time
months,
after nearly an hour.
maybe
God, people are
half a
gonna be up
year.
my ass again about this.
About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Why do we just automatically assume that he has nothing to do with it? Like if the guy is sussy though, why wouldn't he just like go off and tell the people that he's involved in to like get out of Dodge?
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
The fuck? Oh no, Foreman Fett. There we go. There we are. That's the guy. Frosty.
Yes.
Hug.
Hug.
Yay. Squeeze. Maybe a little smooch too.
Okay. Ma.
Mo. I'm distracting you, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
God fucking damn it. What, the guy just goes like, oh no, what is it this time? Did one of the miners shit all over the outhouse again? Dude, it's so funny how it's like a universal thing. Apparently across hundreds of years time span too of people not knowing how to use a goddamn outhouse. Ay.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
My protection, you won't be punished. No, you will absolutely be punished. If not by the law, by myself.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Well, they're very forthcoming with all of their information, huh?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Alright. I don't know if we can trust them though. Cause like what if one of them just runs off and informs the fucking people that are higher up the chain?
Oh, you pooch.
Right. Yep, funny enough, I feel a bit like the Arbiter in, or Urbitus, I always say it wrong, from Dark Titan. It's like, you can have your dog with you that gives you bonuses and all of that stuff, or you could just send your dog home and not get any of the bonuses. Why would you do that? I have no fucking idea. Because like, we literally just get a +2 to charisma just for having our damn dog with us.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, Don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
Fuck. So no weapons and noble outfit. Well, I guess our huntsman's outfit is noble, right?
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What do you mean? I'm fresh as fuck.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
And now we have to... I learned about metallurgy. Very nice. God damn it. You know how I feel whenever I have to, like, dress up? Don't carry any weapons. What about the dagger? Can I carry my dagger? Is that allowed? I guess I'll unequip that too for now. Can I wear my torch? Is that okay? I mean that looks good. The arms are a little dirty, so we might have to like go and do some laundry before we go do that. There's probably some laundry spot nearby, right? Oh shit, that is the smelter. That makes sense. Makes sense that it's right down the road. Right down the road. Right down. Bye-bye. There's no laundry nearby. There's a laundry. No, better be... Yes, this is a beautiful horse. Thank you. It is the beautifulest of horses. It was very expensive. I forgot how much money we paid for this thing, but we paid a lot of money for it. Wasn't it like 5,000 or 6,000 Russians we paid for this horse? Wait, is that a bandit? That looked like a bandit. God damn it, horse. Lawbreaker? Where did I get the Lawbreaker perk? That is... It's abandoned. It's abandoned and not a guard or something. Oh, tin cross. Bread! Fucking love me some bread.
Bread is good.
Yeah! You know, some nicely smoked sausage or something. Oh, goddamn it. Why? Why are we always talking about food when me hungry, yeah? I was just thinking about some nice fresh bread where the crust is still crispy. Yeah? And then some nice like smoked sausage alongside it. Maybe like some good butter on top of that bread when it's still warm. Oh my god. Frost, why am I so fat? I only heard like a huh.
Yeah.
Food is just very good, okay? Food is very good. Also, food makes the depression go away. You know how it goes. If only my body could cope with something else. That does not require me to consume food and to feel better. Oh, you know what that means, Frosty. Time to do drugs.
Quick!
Can I have some of your Adderall, Frost?
What?
What?
I wish you well.
No, wait.
Have Admiral?
No. You don't... No, you don't take Adderall. That was Mint, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have insurance. I can't afford Adderall.
You don't have insurance?
No.
Whoa.
That...
I did the math. It's actually just literally cheaper for me to sign up for one of those good RX cards and get my prescription through those.
You all know full well what I'm talking
Because,
about.
well, even before the whole subsidies got fucked up by the current administration, I didn't even qualify for any of the healthcare subsidies for a decent plan because my current job offers minimum essential coverage, which is basically $130 a month for them to just give me the middle finger thing.
Oh, America. I do wonder, like, how many people would be happy about having a similar system to what we have around here, where it's just government legislated insurance that covers everything.
You know, can't say it would be perfect, but it would be a lot better for more people over here.
True, true.
But hey, at least it's not in the early days of when they attempted to require health insurance and they just, you know, fined people out the ass for not having it.
What? You can't pay $500 for your insurance? Well, that's $1,000 fine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's pretty much exactly what it was.
That sounds like exactly the bureaucratic way of dealing with those sorts of issues.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Oops.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
What the fuck was that?
Hmm? What?
I think a bird just hit the window.
A bird just hit the window. Yeah, they do that. Usually they do that in spring when you have like the young birds, or when the new ones have hatched in like late summer. Is when those idiots usually oftentimes bang into the windows. One of my bigger problems is that like whenever we put up the fly netting for like spring, summer, and autumn and stuff like that, those younger birds, these assholes, they always like to fly up to the like netting and then like pick at it to pull pieces out of the netting, and then they leave fucking big ass holes in the bug nets, which kind of eliminates the whole purpose of them being there in the first place. Stupid asshole birds.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Huzzah. So, I don't know if I can ask him right away, but what didn't he say it was going to be complicated or difficult to get his letter of safe conduct? That was easy. It was like the easiest thing. There was literally just two dialogue options. What the hell?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Interesting. So it's mainly sulfur. That's interesting because I remember the last time I was talking about the whole roasting process where that's how they were extracting the lead from the galena ore, which is a mixture of silver and lead. What about sulfur? That interests me. Is there a mixture of silver and sulfur? Hmm. I don't know enough about this. All, all I do know is that yeah, this reminds me. So like for one of the tests, they had acid tests to check the purity of metal, and this reminds me that it was sulfuric acid that they used. Because when sulfuric acid comes in contact with silver, it immediately turns pitch black. Because sulfuric acid oxidizes silver, or
Mhm.
well, rather the sulfur is what oxidizes the silver. And that's how they were testing it. Because if it has that reaction in it and it turns dark, then you know it is pure. It is pure silver metal. Uh. Oh, would that be it? Is it literally? Huh? Is that it? Is it literally silver silver sulfide? Interesting. Well, I guess that would make sense. I was primarily aware of galena, which is silver lead. I guess silver sulfide is would be silver bound to sulfur. But then there's also what is this? Oh God, pyra, gyra, pyra. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Pyrogyrite, I think. What is that? What is pyrogyrite? Is that
Good
pure
question.
silver ore? Because I know there's pure silver ore too. There's also silver in quartz as well. What is pyrogyrite? It is silver and what? Antimon? Well, what the fuck is antimon now? Antimon, antimony. What the fuck is antimony? It actually, it's actually wait, it's an element on the periodic table. It has atomic number 51 and the periodic table SB. Interesting. Antimony. Antimony. It looks like silver almost. Most common application for metallic antimony is in alloys with lead and tin, which have improved properties for solders, bullets, and plain bearings. It improves the rigidity of lead alloy plates in lead acid batteries. Antimony trioxide is a prominent additive for halogen containing flame retardants. Antimony is used as a dopant in semiconductor devices. Ooh. Semiconductors are fancy. Okay, so pyrogyrite is a mixture of antimony, sulfide, and silver. Metallurgy crazy, okay? I didn't even know. I mean, I have had heard about antimony before. Like the word, I had no idea what it actually is. But apparently that shit can mix with silver too, and apparently sulfur can mix with silver, and apparently quartz can mix with silver, and apparently the lead can mix with silver. It's crazy. For us, it's crazy. Did you know that? Mo 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 mo. Mo? Aww.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Well, how much? How much fucking silver is a quintal?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
That is a lot of silver indeed. Well, he said, why? Why can't we ask him again? Why would we ask him again? He just said they don't measure the corves here. That goes through the merchants. Did any silver go missing? That would be like a suspicious question, though.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Interesting. Smelters. Well, there where the smokers, I assume, is where the smelters would be, right? So merchants. The merchants deal with the corves. I see.
Good to see you.
Now the question is, where would the silver be? Where would they store the silver, huh?
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot.
Okay.
It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Yeah, so this is the roasting pit, then. Not sure if it would be smart to hold up a torch in the charcoal supply, but hey.
Oh, it's bloody hot.
Oh, okay. I thought I was looking at the
It
coal.
stinks.
Never mind.
I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Smelter. Hello.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Okay.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't he complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't he complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Hello, Jaden.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Well, at least I don't have any weapons equipped, right? Nope. How you doing, Jaden? How was the weekend? Food.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What's this? That looks like sulfur almost.
They must work all day and all night.
As far as I know, they're paid by the weight.
Weekend was good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it.
So glad I ended up here at the forge. Decent pay and no danger of rocks falling on your head.
Okay, so this is the crushers.
In the crusher. I'm paddling that time.
Paddling was pissed as a newt. A normal bloke doesn't
This is
put
how
his
they
foot
crush
in a
ore in
crusher.
bulk.
I still think
Corf
he did it on
here,
purpose.
corf there.
Why the hell
No one
would he
can
have
see
done
why
that?
no one found the
He
large
lost his
quantity
foot
strange.
and his job.
Now he makes more from begging in Kuttenberg than he did here. Nah, he planned it
How's
all
that
along.
propelled?
May God give you help.
This is... what is this? Do they make do they make charcoal? No, you wouldn't do that. What are they doing here? I guess maybe that would be the roasting pit. Because this looks more like an actual smelter. Wait. Huh? How the hell are they driving the thing? How the hell are they driving the crusher? What's in there? Unless they literally just have... Oh, you know what? There could be one of those things with mules, where they just have animals that go round in a circle to produce that mechanical energy when there's no water nearby. Okay, here's where the miners sleep. Or not the miners, the smelters. Is this slag or is this... Well, this probably is ore.
All the delivered ore is here.
Yeah, so it's ore. I knew it.
Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
At your service, sir.
See, this is what I thought with those piles that were all around the mine. Then that makes a lot more sense that that's just ore. Yep, that's the raw ore that's then processed instead of just... Because the slag would be closer to the smelter that would not be at the mine. Oh, here's where they make charcoal. That's proper charcoal production, huh? Yeah, in dirt kilns. Okay, okay. I mean, it makes sense that everything is so close nearby. That you mine the silver from up there, and then they build a smelter right next to the silver mine. And then also a charcoal. I mean, the charcoal kilns you can build just about anywhere, really. Yay, Sushims. Jaden's on a 15 stream watch streak. Very nice. Good job. Appreciate it. Wait, so what's this now then? Oh, this might be where they cast. Spain. Maybe? I don't know. But this might just be like a smithy where they make things. Okay, this is the bellows. Oh, okay. Am I allowed in here? I am. Close that. So this would be then where... No, that looks like... What is that? That looks like flour. Or... Hello, Frosty! What would that... Would that be like... Borax, maybe? No, what would... But borax is usually for used in smithing for anti-oxidation, on hot iron. I don't think that'd be the case for silver. Well, but there is vegetables in this crate, so maybe it is flour, though I feel like... Why would you store your flour next to your charcoal? Unless you like eating charcoal. Do you like eating charcoal, Frost?
Yummy.
I knew it. It's okay, Frost. We all have our weird cravings. Why is this so tight? Better close that door, because when there are certain doors open and people get suspicious. Okay, sure, Henry, that's the wrong side, but okay, bud. Sure love it when Henry just, like, steps into a room and it just closes the door. Or the other way around. Usually it's always, like, the way that the wrong way around when I don't want it. Okay. So nothing's just... That looks like the quarters. Where the fuck are they storing the processed silver, then? No idea. I guess they must store it outside of the actual smelter itself. Well, let's talk to the... guy. What the fuck? Ah, there he is.
This is how they crush ore in bulk.
Now I want to talk to the...
Here, there.
Henry, please.
Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
You're always welcome here.
There we go. Hello!
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
I feel like the guy might be attacking, might be planning something nefarious. He might be wanting to attack me. Should I equip a sword or should I just like? I mean, I have a letter of safe conduct, so I ain't got no problem. I have the sneaky suspicion the guy's gonna like try to attack me. I mean, he's unarmed, so in case he tries to fight me, I could just fight him. Whoops. What are you growling at, Mutt? Have a save just in case somebody like beats the fuck out of my face or something, or tries to pull a sword on me. Would be the first time.
Oof.
Why are my gloves dirty again? I just washed those things. Unless it's the conditioner. Nope, they're at 100%. Never mind.
Oh.
Well, hello there. Are you gonna tell me what you know now?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Why would we tell him, though? Why would you tell him who sent us?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh god, it's a lot of skills. I'll pay you. Glad that bribery always works. Conducting an expert investigation. I've been tasked by the nobility. I mean, technically that's not a lie. We are conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I have a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Well, the other guy said that he is getting paid good, so and now this guy is saying that he doesn't. So,
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
well, wow. My phone just buzzed, and I'm like, "What is this? Who wants something from me?" And then it's just fucking uh exclusive or fucking brand news from fucking GMX. You know, my email program, my email provider. It's just like a German athlete wins gold medal in ski jumping. I really don't. I don't know why you're telling me this. I don't give a fuck. Apparently, we good at ski jumping or something. I don't know. Are we good at ski jumping, Frost?
What?
Are we good at ski jumping?
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like ski jumping, I would fucking die if I ever did that. Because like you're flying off like a big fuck off tower. Like how do people even survive jumping off of that?
Um, not dying.
Yes, but I mean like, because it's crazy. You jump, you go so fast. You jump off a fucking thing that's like really fucking tall, and you fly like really high up into the air. It's like it's crazy. It's fucking
Huh.
crazy. Is what it is. I don't know. It's just wild to me. I don't really want to fly through the through the air and potentially die. Because I would definitely die.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
It probably isn't. So what? What the fuck? So the guy that we talked to, is that the guy? Because he literally was the only one that didn't complain about the money.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Where is it? Keep a weapon nearby, he says. Is he in? Okay, so Volkmar's not even in the smelter, I see. So the guy we initially talked to is not even a crook. It's the fucking head smelter. Do you have a sword on you? No. Okay, so in case he wants to fight me, I could just fucking punch his face in.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
Shit!
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Shit!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell.
Ow. Oh, this is the fucking... This is the fucking, the guard. The fucking bodyguard.
bloody pulp, fucker!
Give me this. You're not getting back up, you little piece of shit. Ow. That hurt like fuck. But I beat the fuck out of him. See that perk? That we get if that our combat skill counts as 5 times higher. The moment we fight against somebody with a weapon. Really useful. Alright, now you. Alright. Equip, you know, we're gonna re-equip our sword. Alright. Now you talk, or you die.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Where does it go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give it.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas?
Hello.
He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever.
Hello, Lonnie.
He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
Sorry, I'm late.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Oof. Hello, Lonnie.
Hello.
How was Helldivers?
It was pretty fun. I still love the hammer. I'm just using it before I know the developers are going to patch it or nerf it.
I'm not very concerned about the hammer, to be honest. Like, it's too niche for them to really give a fuck. I'm more worried about the shotgun being nerfed.
True.
Who'd you play with?
Oh, Mav and 2 other friends.
I see.
Yeah.
Jeff fun.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
No.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no. I'll repent. I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
Wait, we get the chance twice? I don't know, he's like a bit of a sneaky snake. I'm really... no.
Farewell.
Pray for a quick death, you...
Wow. He just fell over like a fucking sack of bricks. Lottie.
Hey, Kalie. Yes, Kalie.
Nah, just 256 crushing, Jesus.
My goodness.
No, it's like It's like when Lonnie tries to stand up to Kalie. Like, is that what that guy was basically like, he sent his thugs on me, but then I beat his thugs up, and then he was like, please let me go, and I was like, no. And then he like tried to defend himself just with his fists, and I just like fucking slash him with the sword once, and he just falls over dead like a sack of bricks.
Aw. Yeah, no. Oh, Lonnie will attempt to defend themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time, most of them are just passive.
What?
Most of them are just passive. They don't want to fight.
Most of them.
Yeah, no. Like, most Lonnies are passive.
Oh, you're talking about the Lonnie Fields again.
Bruh.
This fucking dog, I swear to
What's the dog doing?
No, because he's fucking barking up a storm again. Every goddamn time. It's like, shut up, mutt. Oh, wait, is that? I'm pretty sure I came across this once before. Well, yeah, look, there's like the same, this is the same texture as the silver ore. Well, I guess that doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah.
Considering it's not the silver ore they're stealing, it's the processed silver. There's a dog.
Wait, why did he sick his guards on you? Oh, or is it?
Because they're stealing silver from the king.
Ah, okay. Guy just started begging.
Well, yeah, and we're like investigating their scheme.
Yeah.
What is it, Mutt?
The moment I start getting too snippy with Kalie, they start pulling out a sword.
Hello, Dino. How you doing, Bean? How was your
Hello,
weekend?
Dino. Yes, how was it?
I feel like I've been back here in this corner before.
No.
Yay, sushi. Yeah. In the private area, is that abandoned?
Quiet! Go away! Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much. What are you? You won't get me!
You won't get me. You sure about that? Sure about that? I think I got you pretty good. And 26 Grusherinos in my pockety. Huzzah. Rob, I can still 46 char- no, you know what? I think I have enough charcoal in my inventory. That we do not need any more.
Okay.
And what are we playing now, Lonnie? A little bit more Tarkov?
Yes.
Can't be here. Clear off. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Kalie, so what are you currently doing in Kingdom Come since I haven't been here for the past 2 hours?
Well, first Hexa raided literally at the start of the stream, and then we just like kind of just sat there and chatted for like 40, 50 minutes.
Okay. It's nice. Yeah, she do be streaming again, which is very nice.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that is like basically the majority of what we did.
Yeah. Chatting
For
do be good.
For the other than that I know of, I'm gonna have probably people that are gonna get up my ass about it again, because then they're like, Kalie, you're fucking talking too much, not playing the game enough. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Not much.
Yeah, pretty much. Rob. Oh no, I was already in his hut, never mind. Did I say hello, Dino? I think I said hello, Dino. Well, other than that, we've continued
Here's
our...
a first aid kit.
Yay! Somebody finally used the new redeem. Huzzah.
A new redeem.
Yes!
Oh my goodness.
Yes!
Let me
Hello,
see.
Jack Long. But other than that...
First aid kit here!
You don't have the sound enabled, do you?
I do, yeah. First aid kid here. Someone's yelling. Is that Sydney?
Yes, that's my main in Payday 2.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I installed Payday overnight. And I was checking out the characters.
I did as well. Well, I reinstalled
Yeah.
it, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jake Long. Yeah, no, actually, like, the story behind Sydney, why Sydney is my main, is so funny, too.
Didn't you say it was to annoy friend?
Yes. How do you remember that? How do you remember that, but when I ask you to remember the episode that we were on while watching your show, you never remember that?
I'm sorry. Moth brain.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm. But yes, I remember that part, yeah.
Aye. Yeah, no, it was my
Okay.
German buddy that I originally, all the way back when, started to play the game with. And when Sydney came out, I used her a little bit, because like, I mean, at the time I was kind of like just skipping through the characters. So, and when she came out as a new character, I was like, all right, let's try her out. And then he was just like, man, her voice is so annoying. So that's why I just kind of like stuck with her, because he always complained about fucking Sydney's voice being annoying. And then later on, when they introduced the first aid kids as an item, so there's like, oh god, how much do you know about Payday 2, Lonnie?
Not much.
Cool. So originally you had like the base versions. You have the med kit, which is like a multi-use box, and then you have the ammo kit or the ammo box, which is also like a multi-use item to restore your ammo. And so the basically the difference is Payday 2 was so buggy. Yes, I mean it's made on a fucking racing game engine that was already outdated by the point they made the game, and now the game is like fucking 12 years old or something,
Are
right?
they still updating it?
Again, the people that worked on Raid World War II actually took over patching Payday 2, and there have been patches again for Payday 2 to improve a lot of the bugs and issues and general polish that was not in the game, or that Starbreeze never could be fucked to actually fix.
Yeah.
But yeah, so initially there was only the medkit, And so the difference is you can mod the medkit in your skills to make it like, you know, have more charges, and the difference being that when you get downed, you have a specific number of downs in Payday 2.
Yeah.
Usually I think it's like I think it depends on the difficulty instead of like your equipment. Because in Payday 3, it actually depends on your composition of your armor now, how many downs you get before you get into custody.
Yeah.
And using a medkit, like a full medkit, restores your downs. That's like the only difference. So and the thing is with the first aid kit, the first aid kit always restores 100% of your health. And when you mod that, like I did, you get 14 medkits, and they're also much quicker to deploy and quicker to use. So I always prefer the first aid kits. While they don't restore your downs, you get more heals. Because like I think, oh god, let me remember. If you mod it completely, you get 4 charges, I think. It was like 4 or 5 charges out of a medkit, and you can carry 2 of them. So like at most it's like I don't remember if it was 4 or 5, but like you get more heals. You basically get almost 1 full additional medkit worth of healing if you take the first aid kits. Plus they're also like just a lot quicker than using the first aid than using the medkit.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, so also like an additional bonus about that is you get 14 first aid kits, and when you deploy them, literally your character will say every time they deploy one, they will say one of their medkit deployed lines. So and with fucking Sydney, it's literally just it's so funny when you spam these, and it's literally just first aid kit here, I got a first aid kit. Here's a first aid kit. First aid kit here, I got a first aid kit. Like the entire time, and that's like that's so funny to me because when that came out, that would annoy my German buddy so much. Like he would get so annoyed by me just spamming the fucking first aid kits on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, and that's and ever since then I've just been maining Sydney, yeah.
Understandable. I'm probably gonna run Houston like usual.
Well, in this game it's actually different because it's like the OG Payday lore. So the character that you're playing would actually be wait, no, I completely forgot now which one would be who. So because there's Hoxton and then there's Houston. And Houston is Dallas's brother.
They're brothers?
Yes.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
We only know this because of the web show that the Payday 2 had at some point. Yeah, no, Payday 2 actually had a proper like web show with actors and everything. That just that just ended at some point because they didn't get the numbers they were hoping. They were blowing too much money on it, so they just stopped it.
Aww.
Yeah, no, it literally just mid-show, like they don't even leave it off on a cliffhanger or something, they just end mid-show.
Bruh.
There's been a few more live-action things ever since. Like, I know there was the whole fucking dentist. The dentist who is played by the guy that plays Gustavo Fring.
Ah!
Yeah. Like, they had him show up as a live-action character, and then also, and then also, like, do all of the voice lines for his character in the game.
Yes. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Fucking Gustavo.
Yeah, well,
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't
Hold on.
come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Oh my god. They did the alien reference. I applaud you.
Really?
Yep.
did
You
you
said
say?
underground, no one will hear you scream.
Huh.
You know, like, that's, you probably don't know about that, but, so in the promotional material, when they first, announced Alien, the first Alien movie, their whole, like, catchphrase, their whole, like, line in the promotional material was, "In space, no one can hear you scream."
Mmm.
I like that. That's, you've never seen the original. I should probably, have you
We
watch
should
all
watch
of the Alien movies.
Yeah. I don't work Saturday, so we could watch it.
God, there's, like, so many, though, at this point, and, like, most of them are not good.
Let's not. Then let's watch the
Nah, I
only
feel
good
like you should
ones.
watch all of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because so 1 and 2 are regarded as being the best. I personally prefer the first one the most. Second one is still good. Third one is, God, that's the dog dressed as a xenomorph in
Huh.
And then the fourth one is completely unnecessary. Like, why does the fourth one even exist? Nobody knows.
It's just there.
It just kind of exists, and then they made like 5 more. Or not 5 more, but then they did, let me think. So they did that. Ah, fridge. I'm thinking, Dino. Don't throw fridges at me while I'm thinking. Then they did Prometheus. And after that, they did Covenant. Did they do another one after? Like, I know there was a newer one which was supposed to be
Was it
like a
Romulus
soft.
or something like that?
Was it called Alien Romulus? Was that the newest one?
I could look it up for you and see.
I don't know if they made one in between the newest one that came out like I think last year or 2 years ago.
Yeah. It's Alien Romulus came out in 2024.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the one where I heard that people were saying the first half of the movie is good and then the second half is shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because the
Right.
first half of the new movie is basically just like it's basically just the first movie again. And then the second half is when they did something on their own, and then that's shit again. Which is like, you know how that usually goes. That's like how it goes with like a lot of things. Like people stick with the original formula, and then people like it, and then they try to do something on their own. But because literally, I almost feel like everybody nowadays, in like Hollywood and shit, is just incompetent. Whenever they do anything new that's just not a copy paste of something previously. Like, so that's not just a rehash of already executed ideas, then it's just trash. Shit writers and directors. Yeah, that's what it sadly is, or too many. The amount of fucking times that's like one of the biggest things with New Trek. Look at a New Trek episode and just in the intro screen, or like Star Trek Picard, for example, just like in the opening sequence, in the opening titles, how many like assistant and executive producers they have, and then suddenly you have like fucking you have like 8, 9, 10 producers per single episode, and it's like, bruh. How? Why? Why is there so many? Like, of course, every single director is going to have a different idea of what they were trying to tell with that episode. And so, of course, it's going to be all a jarbled mess. What happens to what happened to the time when you had one director, or maybe like one director and an assistant director?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that? Uh,
Oh, people.
I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
No.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Okay.
Leave here alive! Finish him!
Finish him!
That.
I'm all yours. No, you don't.
I'm not even like using the weapon in the right thing. Oh wow, I just poked him in the eye. Ow. Wow. I sure love it. See, this just goes to show you, because I fought so many enemies that were so much harder than this. And now I'm basically just like fighting a bunch of enemies that are... Because now we're finally doing the main story. And all of these guys are just like, they have so much less strong armor equipped that I just killed them in like 3-4 hits.
Yeah. Kalie did every side quest before the main story.
That's exactly what I did.
Yes.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
Why did I turn off my
Alright.
torch, and why are their
I'll deal
eyelids
with all
glowing?
this idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Evidence. I need evidence.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but
The
I
glowing
like
eyelids
Vavak
make this a
better
little
than
uncanny.
all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
All I hear from this guy's excuses. Dude, fucking Henry actually looks like a fucking demon right now, just like standing there as a silhouette in the darkness with his eyelids glowing.
That's funny.
Dude, I just imagine like this is the kind of view that Lonnie sees. Like Lonnie is like all sleepy, they want to go to bed, so they like, you know, they lay down, they wrap themselves up in their blanket, then turn off their lights, and Lonnie just like turns around in bed and you just see Kalie like this.
I'll be like, oh god.
Like just standing in the back of the corner, like just a silhouette in the darkness with just only like a slight pronunciation on the eyes glowing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just a terrifying view.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be like in shock. I'm like, hi Kalie, you need something?
Yeah, I don't know, what would the reason be, yeah?
Oh god. That's a good question.
We were playing video games and Lonnie was like literally just dying the entire time or whatever again. And like and then at the end of it Lonnie just goes, "Alright, that was a good game, Kalie. I'm tired now, I wanna go to bed." And then Kalie just stands there like in the darkness and goes like, "Good game, huh?"
Yeah, good game, Kalie.
Good
You just see the
game.
scoreboard. It's just like 145 friendly fire incidents and 200 deaths.
Hello, Nova.
Hello,
Welcome in.
Nova. Yes.
Did that? Who said that? I just remember if was that Brad at some point? Because I remember we were like playing a game, and then somebody was just like nonchalantly asking, "Why is Kalie killing Lonnie again?" Or something. I don't remember. That was such a long time ago. I don't remember what game that was or who said that. I think it was Brad.
Oh, I think it was peak. No. It's like whenever
No,
you're
it
doing
wasn't.
something.
It wasn't Peak.
No, I remember when in peak he told me when you're doing something to me, tell me to stop.
Oh, it's fucking yeah, no, because you were fucking like. Remember when I just like placed a banana peel in front of you, and then all you had to do was like stand still, but you panicked and ran into it just because I placed it in front of you, and then you fucking like slipped and fell off the mountain.
Yeah, yeah, you were. Oh God, you were heavily wheezing.
I was literally I couldn't breathe. You were making me laugh so hard that I couldn't fucking breathe.
Yeah.
It's like all of it could have been avoided if you just stood still, but you panicked and ran into the fucking banana peel on your own accord.
I'm sorry, Kaylee.
How are you guys? A little eepums, but you know, that's normal. I'm gonna get some coffee a little bit later. How you doing, Nova? How has your weekend been?
Yeah. Hope
So you
you are
agreed to
doing
help him?
well.
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Genuine stuff. Okay, so they said where the fuck did they get genuine coin stamps?
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Shit. But I wanted to murder the guy. Oh man, do we need this guy? But I want to murder. I don't like fucking cowards. Cowards get stitches.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
Huh.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Oof. I wonder if there's some sort of like Should I just like go with the usual and just murk him too? Considering that's what we've been doing like all game long, basically. I mean, cause like, granted, the guy wanted to murder me, and I sort of like take this a little bit personal when people try to murder me. Granted, he originally offered to bribe me, but I'm not. You can't bribe me because I literally have all of the money. I feel like it's like, what, you want to give me 200 groshens to bribe me, bro? I got like 58,000 groshens in my pocket. I don't give a single fuck.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't. My God, no! Please! Go to hell!
There we go. Yeah, we don't. A letter for Boorish. Interesting. Those are key on the table. Wait, wasn't that guy Boorish himself? No, that's a letter he received. Oh no, wait, oh no, that's the letter that I gave him. Right? Yeah. Okay, no, that's the okay. There we go. This is the letter we got from him. Dear Master Burish, further to our previous conversation, must express my satisfaction that the irregularities at the Horshan mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. The payment is for the use of the privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in Grund. Will remain in the full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at our usual place by what is that? OG? At the usual time? I don't know what that means. Given our dear artists, my greetings. Give our dear artists my oh, the minters. And make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. Okay. Well, that's very useful. Our artists. I guess that's one way to call them, right? So what's down here then? Unlock chest that I can apparently... A lead ball? Sure, why not? Balls. Did you cast those balls for us?
What?
Did you cast those balls?
Sure. You know what? Why not?
I knew it. That's why they're perfectly round.
Uh-huh.
more sheets and we're done for today.
Okay, do I have to, like... I guess I could have, like, potentially... No, they automatically triggered me into the cutscene. So I guess if you're, like, a slippery snake, I guess what you could potentially have done is take the payment, agree to fuck off and leave, and then, like, sneak around the other way and open the door.
What were you doing? Now you've made it all crooked.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh, they're using... Oh, okay. So they're not using a flywheel press, they're using a hammer hand press. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what?
Fuck me.
I can just pick up the individual single Russians. Nice. Well, I mean, I guess they're... Supposedly they're genuine, right?
Something like that, I think.
I mean, if they're using... If they're using actual genuine dye... Then... I mean... I guess they were produced illegitimately, but if they're using a genuine dye, then I mean, I guess that is genuine. It would be genuine.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards? Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Get evidence. What do you want?
I'm here to help you. What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Why not?
Why don't you want to leave? We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Okay. The Mint Master would be angry, yeah? What? Oh, the guy... I'll fucking stab him in the face, too. Alright, get out of here, skedaddle.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Wait, were they keeping those guys just like permanently locked down here or something? Oh no. That's kind of sad, actually. That'd be really funny if Henry could just like sit down and be like, well, it would be a shame to let all of like these silver strips go to waste and just like mint a couple hundred groschen on his own.
Yeah.
Oh man. Fucking pure silver bar. More lead balls? I'm sorry, I think that should probably be, Oh, sleep? Yeah. No, they slept here and everything? 26 groshens? So where's all the groshens? I feel a little scammed right now. Bruh, that would have, like, taken... Because how would I have... Oh, no. That would take so long, though. Because they would have probably, like, either used chisels or shears to, like, cut out the coins. The coin stamps, and then mint them in the dies. Can you imagine how long that would have taken? To just cut out all of the like, coins by hand?
Quite some time.
And then if you keep them locked up here too, oh my god. I don't want to think about that, considering that they made, like, God knows how many, like, thousands, tens of thousands of groshens in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that stuff would have, like, taken so long, especially, like, this entire process, like, think about it. Because, like, rollers, oftentimes, like, rolling the material, which is what they did later, that would have, that technology, like I said, I don't think was actually, like, used before the 1600s, maybe even the 1700s. I haven't looked up that specific thing. When the whole, like, roller press would have been invented. So basically, they would cast the bars, and what they would then do, I think, is literally just hammer the sheets, right? Like, they would literally take the silver and work them with hammers to hammer them out into flat sheets. And then they would cut out the things, like, by hand with chisels or shears.
Yeah.
God damn, just the amount of work that goes into making a single coin. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm. Such a long, tedious process.
Yes. Very much so. Actually, I'm curious. Roller press. I think that's what it's called. Maybe like the, no, Google, I don't care about your thing. Yeah, all of this, and now I could just go on Amazon and buy one for $300 if I wanted. I cannot imagine that's particularly good quality for $300.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of those Chinese things that breaks after like 2 uses.
Yeah. That grade 8 quality roller.
Okay, roller press is not the right word. Was it a metal roller? That looks
Maybe
better. Yeah. Yeah, metal roller. The patent was granted to Thomas Blokely of England in 1759 for the polishing and rolling of metals. Another patent was granted in 1766 to Richard Ford of England for the first tandem mill. A tandem mill is one in which the metal is rolled in successive stands. Ford's tandem mill was for hot rolling of wire rods. Okay. So the first patent was in 1759. So it's even later than I thought it was. God damn. So the rolling mill, which is what I would have done in things like Sierra Gordo, for example. That's how the coins were minted in those times from the in America. That was rolled out. Like the silver stock would be rolled out, and then it would be rolled to a specific flatness, and then that would have been stamped out, and then that would have been minted with a flywheel press. That's like crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was the metal rolling mill. I don't know if they had something else, because it says also here. Uh, Apparently in 1480, Leonardo da Vinci sketched a machine for rolling out lead glass for stained glass windows.
Huh, Leonardo.
Yeah, he was a great. He invented a lot of different things.
Yes.
Granted, there's like a lot of sketches, a lot of ideas that are attributed to Leonardo da Vinci that we have no physical evidence if they were ever constructed. Only that they were conceived, like that he thought about something that could potentially have existed.
Yeah.
But I mean, then again, rolling hot glass, which is basically has the consistency of almost thick honey when it's hot, versus like cold rolling steel or well, silver is softer, but still. Damn, 1759. That is a lot later than I thought. Oh yeah, this is the upper thing. The upper level we were on that literally just goes around in a circle. Cool. Alright, well, now I know where this goes. Oh, well.
Oh,
So
well.
yeah, all of that. That's like always so crazy to me when I just think about how all of these like industrial things, all of these like advancements in processing of all sorts of different things is literally just a more recent invention, huh?
Yeah.
And imagine like how long money has been around and coins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And how much time people would have been investing back in the day to make all of these coins, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
It really did be.
Like the conveniences we have nowadays.
No, that I could agree with.
Quick!
Really makes you think. But like I said, I told you the whole story about the King of Ice with the ice trade empire around the United States.
Yes. God,
Like-
that story is just.
And that goes back to the fucking 1800s, like, and before the mid to late 1800s.
Yeah. I think that was 200 years ago.
Whoa.
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, the beginning of the 1800s was 200 years ago, yeah.
Mhm.
But no, that was the late 1800s to. I said that wrong. Cause like artificial refrigeration was what at the end of the 1800s. we didn't really have artificial refrigeration for. And then like the refrigerator as a thing itself, because first came the artificial creation of ice, and then actually just having ice, is what was used for the refrigeration change, because that's what it originally built upon. It was the use of natural ice that was used to cool all sorts of products around the shipping throughout the United States. And then there was just first the advancement of being able to produce ice everywhere through the artificial generation of ice, and then that ice was still being used for the major production chains to ship a lot of like things around. And then came the personal refrigeration, that you could like refrigerate things at home.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Yes. Am I covered in blood? I am. I wonder how many times at this point I've said throughout this entire playthrough, am I covered in blood? Because the answer in most cases is yes. Yes, I am. Is he gonna be mad at me that I murdered everybody? He might be a little upsetty spaghetti, but I'm sure it'll be fine. They were all traitors anyway. And if he disagrees, I'll kill him too.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I killed Boorish and I killed the guards. Nope, no trouble at all.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Nope.
There was no one else.
That's strange. You'd think there'd be someone in the secret mint, you know? Minting coins. And I'd certainly expect there to be some sort of coin die.
I didn't... Wait. I wonder if this is like all part of a big scheme, where we could like, if we get paid off and move locations. And then we could like keep the... It'd be funny if Henry could just keep the fucking coin die himself and then just, make coins himself.
I found the coin die there.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from Okay, alright. I mean, if it's from Sigismund...
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Oh, you want to... Wait, isn't Ruthard the guy we're supposed to, like, help out with?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Well, I mean, if Ruthard is in on it, as long as it... See, the thing is... Currently, the person we're fucking over is Sigismund, who we're an enemy of. So that's fine. For the moment. But, like, the thing is, we're loyal to King Wenceslas, which means that the moment we, maybe, potentially, manage to get King Wenceslas back on the throne is when this would have to stop. Will it stop? When the rightful king is back on the throne? Probably not, because people want to continue stuffing money in their pockets. Because that's how that always goes. No matter what, the moment you start lining your pockets, there's no end to it. It never ends. But sure, why not?
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Well, that whole investigation was a lot easier than I expected. Everybody was very cooperative when it came to talking. I didn't really have to, like, squeeze anybody. It just kind of like, you were like, hey, do you... anything you know about, perhaps some silver falling off a wagon? They were like, oh my god, I knew I was gonna get caught. Here, I'll tell you everything I know. It's like, okay, if you just were a little bit more resistant, it would have been much more of a pain in the ass to find out. But I guess people are just not really strong of will.
Maybe.
It'd be like if Lonnie was in charge of, like, a fake money operation.
Huh?
Can you imagine if, like, you were in charge of, like, an operation to make fake money?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I don't know, some cops, like, walk by, and they're literally just like, hey, we're here about, like, an investigation regarding fake money, and they literally just want to, like, ask you unrelated questions because you're, like, you have, like, a business front or something. And they're not even suspecting you as, like, being... And they're not even suspecting you as being, like, involved, and then Lonnie just, like, goes, I admit to everything.
I surrender.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's like what you said, Kalie, the moth has no spine.
That is true.
Yeah.
Shit! I hit Mutt again, damn it. Ow, fuck! Stop it, you damn wolf! See, now I kind of wonder, like, how dangerous would a wolf be if you were in plate armor? Because I feel like at that point the wolf could probably not really do that. Okay. What the fuck is this? I feel like at that point, wolf couldn't really like do that much to you anymore.
That'll be that Otyek who went after the wolves by himself. Not much left of him.
Oh wow, his leg is just straight gone. Okay. Wait. What? Oh great, there's a spot where you can look through the world. Cool. Oh, there's his leg. And his arm too. Oh yeah, his arm is gone too. Oh, and more wolves.
I need to support to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Wait, what? How did I put on? I didn't even press the button. How do I stab? How do I stab? I guess blocking and clicking stabs-ish. You have no idea who that is. That's like a bit of a problem. When they, when we come across like a thing that was like some side quest or like some side dialogue at some point. Okay, there's an enemy camp. Don't really care about that right now. No, I don't care about you guys. You guys fuck off. I got no time for you.
Quick!
Oh, Frosty. Smooch?
Oh, ma.
Ma. Yay. Oh, welcome back, Mutt. I have to, like, feed Mutt again. I keep forgetting that I have to feed Mutt. Can you imagine a dog requiring food?
Whoa!
Yes, Mutt. I'm sorry I hit you again. Why are you... Oh my god. You're so bloody.
My doggy, eh? Come here, boy.
At your service, sir.
Aye, come here. You silly mutt.
I do kind of, like, feel bad when I hit him by accident. Here, have some... Have some of that. Oh. There you go, good doggy. Now doggy has foofins.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, that's funny, The dog found the chest from the tax collector. That's really funny. It's like, yes, I know, Mutt. However, we'll probably be hard-pressed to get our hands on this thing. Or get our hands on the contents without the entire city getting on our ass again. Okay. Wash yourselves up a little bit so people are not calling us out for being covered in fucking blood again. You know, these things happen. What can you do?
God bless you.
Come and take your pick.
Hmm. Well, Lonnie's taking their sweet time. What do you think, Frost? Is Lonnie doing a skibbity business again?
I don't know.
So bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your... Oh! That's the fucking ring we got from Godwin!
What happened?
So we got a ring from Godwin, fucking... I don't know how long it's been. A long ass time ago when Godwin came to help us out in the Nebraska fortress. When we first encountered Ziska. And he took us captive. Right, like the whole thing in the first region, towards the end of the first region of the game, when when basically he came by to help us out.
Yeah.
He gave us a ring, and he said to give it to the guy.
Sir,
Okay.
my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I like Rosa.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
That is true.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Yes.
And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Oh, was that the wrong pick?
We've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence.
Oh, God.
Isn't that so, Henry?
Yes. Very hard. I've seen your ledgers. Why is that very hard? We do have the proof.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Burash, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you.
Did I fail with a
executed
30?
lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them
I've
on
the
top of
letter.
it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is
I
no
have the
longer
letter.
among the
Hello.
living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
He got what he deserved. What's regrettable is that Buresh wasn't the only greedy bastard that Hermes Trismegistos involved in his crimes. If these books won't be enough, you can be sure we'll get some more witnesses to confirm everything.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain,
I succeeded.
Sir, this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us...
Not sure if his
I'll
word
leave
means
it
a
to
lot.
him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant...
Martin also has one of those cock daggers.
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Huzzah!
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room.
Oh no.
It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
I smell there is a
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I smell there is some potential sexy times coming up for Henry.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Hello, Lonnie. Welcome back.
Hello, I've been here.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Yeah, I kind of have like the sneaking suspicion that Henry's gonna get fucking to snoo Rosa. And well, we'll see how happy her papa is about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean you no, you took your sweet time getting back though.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah, no. Tommy.
Yeah, that's what I told Frost. I said Lonnie's probably doing a skibbity business.
Oh my god, no skibbity business.
In their skibbity bathroom on their skibbity toilet.
No! Oh my god, Kalie, a regular toilet. I took a regular shit, okay?
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh. You will never let this down.
Nope. I mean, who knows? The thing that I'm like wondering is like, is Gen Z gonna, or I guess Gen Alpha or who the fuck ever, are they gonna come up with like something that tops Skibbity Toilet?
Oh, no doubt. They're gonna find something up
Yeah,
there.
but what? Like Skibbity Toilet is already like pretty much the fucking epitome of fucking Gen Z. Yeah.
True, but people will find worse things, trust me.
Oh, man. Well, Lonnie,
yeah.
Once those worst things comes around, we'll gaslight you into them, too.
No. I already had... already had to deal with Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, before there was Fortnite, though. You kind of accepted
Yeah.
Fortnite very... I've been working on you accepting your Skibbity Toilet stuff for, like, fucking over a year now.
No, I hate it. It's fucking annoying, the Skibbity stuff. And the reason why I throw a fit at it is because I don't like it. I despise it.
Yeah, but you did the same with Fortnite in the beginning.
Well, with Fortnite, that's another thing. With Fortnite, I could like vibe with Fortnite because like I can understand like it's a game, but like Skibbity Toilet's been for like
That's
I
probably a
don't know.
Skibbity Toilet game.
No, please don't.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie. No, no
Ah.
Skibidi Toilet game.
I hope they're gonna make an official Skibbity Toilet game, because, like, I want to gift it to you day one.
Aww.
And then you gotta play it on stream.
Aww.
And then you gotta 100% it on stream.
Aww.
Yep. How you doing, Charlie Bean? I was actually about to get up because I need to pee.
Yeah.
You at
Kaylee's
work?
threatening-
Hmm?
No, it's Kaylee's just threatening me with promises.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am. That is very true.
Yes.
Alright. I still have that headache. I had a headache like yesterday, and I still have it today. It's like, I don't know why I've been getting these long-lasting headaches that last for multiple days. It's really annoying.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Gonna try to drink more water. Alright. I'm gonna be getting up here for a moment. And go and get myself... well, first I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go get myself some, coffee. And then I will be back.
Yep.
Talk to chat, because Charlie just showed up.
Yes, and hello, Charlie. How's it going for you, Bean?
What the fuck?
Just hope everything... What's up?
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Lonnie.
Kalie.
I have a new thing for Brad. Oh, I keep forgetting that we don't see Brad on Monday, yeah? Because I made a new thing, Lonnie, yeah? Besides that new... Besides the new, channel point redeem. Look, I made this.
Nice.
Yes. So that is like a thing that we have now too.
Yes.
The meme collection expands.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
You got it. And hello, Charlie. How's it going for you? You at work right now? And if so, I just hope you're doing well and you're not stressed out by anything. I am currently doing task in Tarkov, or should I say Tarkov? Because my god, I really need to level up. I need to get one more level so I can have access to marked dorm keys. But I just hope that everything's going well for you guys, you goobers. I am currently gaming because right now oh shit. No, right now I'm currently just gaming like usual before we play Valheim. But I just hope everyone's having like a lovely day. I hope everybody's week went well. And I just hope for the best. I won't be available Saturday, and I won't be available Thursday and Friday because I will be working those days. But hey, work is work. Gotta earn that money. I miss my morning hours. I'd rather be working right now. What time is it? What the fuck? My fucking phone fell. Yeah, no, I'd rather be working now. Because if I was working by the 62, I would have gotten out an hour ago. And I learned my method to speed up time while I'm at work. So yay, downside is that it's only available in the afternoons. But the upside is that work goes fast, so yay. Downside is, time goes by way too fast because I'm looking at some of the Discord messages I send people and it's like, wait, hold on. Why is time going way too fast? My goodness. Hi, Kaylee. It's been a while. Kaylee actually did step away. They're currently not here, but I am. Well, hello, Reaper. Welcome back. Yeah, from the looks of your messages, you haven't been here for quite a bit, but I just hope that you're doing well. How's it going and how's it been? What you been and what you been up to? Okay, I just extracted, and I should be good to kill 2 scabs, and we're all done. No, yeah, but no, Kaylee will be back in a bit. I think they went to use the bathroom, but I'm not sure they went up to cook up some coffee, but we'll have to wait and see. Right now I'm currently substituting for you guys, so yeah. But I just hope everybody's having a nice day. Huh? Give me a second, chat. Alright, there we go. No, this is just some beeping. That's all. It wasn't Tarkov related, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Is that Frost? Ah. No, I saw their little Fuji move. Damn. And I must be level 40 to get level 3 solar. Oh, I'm currently trying to do something. I'm also checking up on some other folks, sending them messages and lurking in their chat. Oh god, this is like some people I haven't seen in a good bit. It's nice to see more people. The more the better.
Hello.
Hello. Someone we haven't seen in a bit has shown up.
Tone the Reaper.
Yes.
It certainly has been.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do not actually recognize the name right off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But they've been following since May 20 of 2025.
Yeah.
So that's like a good 11 months.
Yeah.
Did you tell them I was in the kitchen for a moment?
Yes.
Good. Good. I have coffee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
How are we doing, Reaper? Funny enough, that's the second Reaper we have in chat now. Or I guess, I have no idea. If this is the first Reaper or the other person was the first Reaper, I don't know.
Yeah.
We got so many people that have similar names in chat at times. It's it's wild. Man, these buildings are so nice. Whoops. And like the fact that you could look out of the window and shit. I mean, admittedly, the view is not particularly interesting. But at least it lets some natural sunlight in. Oh, hey, it has views on the garbage yard where Henry dug through a bunch of shit.
Huh.
Hello, Rosa.
I'm glad you helped us, but I'm not going to
Hello,
wait for you all
Rosa.
day.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars.
I like
But
Rosa.
the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it.
Sort of. We're sort of a
A
Christian.
group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
I mean, you know. How did you even find that? Was she one of those rebellious children that's just been running through the woods? Like searching for stuff, or running away from home, or just exploring. Probably something like that.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
So what, we're just gonna like run in there, guns blazing, get Hans out and then fuck off? Out of the front gate or what? I thought we were gonna like sneak in, get him, sneak back out. What is this with this like, oh, we're gonna need horses for the escape? Excuse me, I thought we were gonna do this all stealthily.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me. Come with me. Why is that an option? Harry, are you crazy? I mean, I'm obviously gonna go with that option because I like Rosa. She's like a strong, steadfast, smart, cunning, you know, princess? Is she princess? I don't know what she... I mean, is it... Well, I mean, I guess... No, her father is I guess she's a noblewoman's daughter. Or she is a noblewoman because she's the daughter of a nobleman. I think. But like, you know, she's like my kind of woman. She's like, I don't take no shit. If somebody tries to fuck with me, I'll shoot him with a crossbow. You know, smart, cunning.
Yeah.
Though I doubt she's going to agree to come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
No, because I saw how you handle that crossbow.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What kind of book?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay, are you going to tell me what the book looks like, or am I supposed to, like, bring you every single book in the entire library of the fucking castle? Because, you know what? I can carry 1,000,000 pounds, and I will do so.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Yep. No, there's absolutely a romance option developing there. Are you kidding me? The fucking eyes she just made at Henry, for sure. Also, like, obviously, like I said, it's like the, hello, Dino. Welcome back.
Hello, Dino.
I forgot about, again, I've never even looked it up, so I can't really say I forgot about it, but there's, like, so you know how there's, like, this macho theme where, you know, like, you have women that are so attractive that all the men fall for them?
Mm-hmm.
There is, at least in Japanese sort of, like, anime tropes and shit, there's the opposite that has a specific term where it's, like, a man that all the girls fall for.
Mm-hmm.
And then oftentimes, the funniest thing is oftentimes in the Japanese variant of that, the guy that all the women have the hots for are like he is not even aware of it that all the women want him.
Oh.
And I feel like Henry is a bit like that because like a lot of the times, like I know you can obviously, depending on how you play the character, because you do get the option to, you know, roleplay as such. You can, of course, lean into it and, you know, be like, play Henry more as the kind of, like, woman chaser a bit. Not nearly as much as, you know, Sir Hans is, but you could certainly, like, lean into it. But it's definitely, like, this romance opportunity is presented at various points of the game, where it's just, like, everybody sees Henry as being just, like, this handsome, you know, like, guy that just gets everything done. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I had an appointment today, so that's why I wasn't much present. Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine.
It's okay.
That happens. Not everybody can be here all the time.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of appointments, I do actually have an appointment this Wednesday.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You getting a new toilet?
Ah.
I'm sorry.
No, doctor's appointment.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the thing on my foot, so I might have to like go make a doctor's appointment too here at some point.
Yeah.
So far, it hasn't really like gotten any bigger or like really changed in looks, but the problem being is like this condition can like change very rapidly, very quickly. And the last time it broke out, I had to go to the hospital for 2 weeks, and I really am not craving to do that again.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't enjoy being in the hospital. I don't dude, it's like that. Okay. Well, he's trying his best. So funny enough, I actually like had to. That was so unfortunate too. That was pretty bad. So 2019 is when I had the thing with my knee.
Like, oh, your knee injury, yeah.
Yes, and then 2021 is when I had the thing with my leg, the skin stuff. So yeah, that was like having to go to the hospital within 2 years. After I had not had to go to the hospital for quite a long while. Unfortunate, but if I could avoid going to the hospital, that would be great.
Yeah.
Because I do, in fact, not like going there. It's just so... both of those times, I think, like, with my leg, too, because I couldn't even... That was, like, the thing. I was, like, bedbound for, like, 2 weeks, too, so I couldn't even, like, get up and walk around or anything. And that was pretty fucking annoying. Because also, like, well, my mom's boyfriend has, like, an old laptop. Granted, the thing is an absolute piece of shit, but, hey, it's good enough to watch stuff on. Then again, also, like, the hospital Wi-Fi was so dog shit I couldn't even watch YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah, I was watching, so luckily enough, a friend of mine, just through coincidence, a few months prior, gave me an entire, like, digital collection of Scrubs, so I was watching Scrubs while in the hospital. Like, all day long.
Okay. I was gonna ask you, what is Scrubs?
Have you never seen Scrubs? Well, I guess it's like a show
No.
from the early 2000s.
Describe
It's
it
like...
to me, what is it?
It's a comedy show about, a group of people that, work in a hospital.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was pretty successful, like pretty popular. It was around the same times of Malcolm in the Middle. Like it's a sitcom. It's a sitcom, and Scrubs was really popular around its time.
Yeah, I remember seeing like at least one episode of Malcolm in the Middle when I was growing up. At least one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those times where I only noticed compliments after thinking about how someone said something to me. Oh no, I get that. Especially like sometimes, I'm not sure if I ever told that story on stream. I mean, granted, I was like really young when that happened. But I remember there was like one girl that just randomly wanted to like hold hands with me. I mean, I'd say really young, but that was like when I was... How old was I? Like 14 or something? So there was like this one girl that wanted to like hold hands and stuff, and she like always wanted to sit next to me in class. And dude, like I was so oblivious. Because she was just like, I want to hold hands, and I was like, okay. Dude, and then like years later, right? And then eventually at some point she just kind of like stopped. And like kind of didn't really show much interest anymore after that. And then I like literally years later, I thought about that randomly at some point, and I was like, oh my god, you're such a fucking stupid dumbass. Like, obviously, she apparently was interested in you, and you just apparently were too fucking oblivious to notice it. Oh my god. Like, no, that just... Granted, I mean, when you're like 14 or something, it's rare that you develop any meaningful relationships at that point, but right? But I mean, still, the fact that I was just so fucking oblivious, and that I randomly thought about that like years later, was like funny.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What a load of shit.
But yeah, I did have dry throat due to the mix of cold and hot air.
Oh no.
Having the humidifier turned on to help. So true. It's generally cold air that's a lot worse than hot air. Right. The problem being, I have a bit of that issue too. The issue is, if you have electronics in the same room, you should really not run a humidifier in the same room. Because, you know, humidity, bad for electronics.
Was wünschst du?
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
Is it true?
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
Zum Abschluss, I
What
have
the
some
fuck?
advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's that one camp we've already, like, killed a bunch of times. Oh, she was facing me with her back. I was like... Dude, I could not identify what the fuck was standing next to me. But it turns out it was just one of the alehouse maidens that had her back turned on me and her hair being tied up. Margaret! 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 Margaret!
Margaret.
Lonnie!
Kalie.
Lonnie, would you like $1?
Yeah, I like $1.
Okay. I'm gonna get a silver dollar and I wanna shoot it at you with a slingshot.
Okay.
You know how much that would hurt?
No, not really.
I mean, it's like a rock being shot at you from a slingshot.
Oh, owie.
Yeah, no, it does hurt like fuck.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Huh. I like your sense of humor.
It's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
You!
Saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him.
Right.
Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Uh-huh. No.
You lied to me. Those who lie can steal, too, and end up in hell.
Henry, please.
No.
I don't want to hear anything. Goodbye.
You know... hold on. Just sit right there. I have a magic trick for you.
Oh, what you gonna do?
A magic trick, like I said. And now we go away. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Nobody's the wiser.
Yeah.
She had a spontaneous heart attack. Oh no! That is so crazy.
Oh my god, that is so.
Oh
wild.
man! Oh, you
Like,
know how it is in the medieval times. Like
I
just
know,
things
right?
like these just happen. That's so crazy.
Exactly. She just. Oh my god. She was so clumsy.
And that's why she had a heart attack.
Maybe.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go step away for a little bit.
What? Again? Already?
No, not a little
Lonnie!
bit. I'll be back real quick.
What are you doing?
Scoop of ice cream.
What? Lonnie?
Yes.
Lonnie?
Yes.
Lonnie?
Yes.
You have to say the magic password.
Please.
No.
Oh shit. What's the magic password? Wait, have we used this before? Is this
No.
new? Oh, feed the shark?
No.
I'm gay?
No.
No ice cream?
No.
Please?
No. You already said please.
Okay,
In your heart,
No,
I'm sure
Lonnie?
you... In your heart, I'm sure you already know the password.
Password?
Nope.
Lonnie?
9.
Skibidi?
Getting closer.
Skibidi toilet.
Nope.
Skibidi riz.
There you go. Now you can go get your ice cream.
Yay.
Now I have 3 more clips that I can make. Hello, Dino. It's okay, the humidifier is not that close to any electronics, because I only have a heater and my phone. Though... I'm assuming phone shouldn't be that easily affected by it. Yeah, no, the phone isn't enclosed. Everything that's enclosed, it's fine. Yeah, I figured you meant your phone. Anything that's enclosed is fine. I mean more like usually when you have things like a computer, right? Because that's much easier for the humidity to get to the exposed components, and that can cause corrosion, which is your biggest problem. That's actually what causes a lot of the components. This is like the problem that I keep telling my mom. My mom has like an independent desktop computer as well in the living room. But she's like never using it because she oftentimes just using the computer, like her work computer to like access the internet and stuff. And I'm like, well, you kind of do need to use your computer because if you don't use your computer, the electricity that you're actually running through the components is what helps with all sorts of things. For example, corrosion being one of those things. And if you don't use your computer regularly, then that's actually like corrosion and dust is like the biggest reasons for premature damaging of components. So honestly, using your computer regularly actually helps it to stay, like to function for longer. Because electrical components do want to be used. Yeah, other than that, it should be fine. Like, other simpler circuits, things like, desk lamps or heaters or something like that are... They shouldn't really be affected too much, but when you have something that has, like a lot of transistors, a lot of individual conductive lines and everything. Like, things are generally a bit more affected, like a little bit more sensible or sensitive. Oh, the horse just keeps going on its own, huh? I don't even have to press W. I literally was pressing W all the time, but I don't even have to press W. Oh shit. God damn it, Windows.
Whoa, whoa.
No, fuck off, Windows. I don't need you right now. I gotta tell Lonnie when Lonnie gets back. Oh my god, what happened? So, remember my Google Calendar? Oh. Stitchies. Whenever there is, usually I have birthdays. I have all of my birthday, like all of the birthdays for people written down in my calendar. So like family birthdays, close friends, stuff like that. That I want to remind myself of. And yeah, usually whenever the date rolls around to like midnight, because it just turned midnight for me.
Hello.
And oh, is Ma fucking Lanifer?
Hello.
Lanifer.
Yes.
Before I forget,
Mm-hmm.
so since it just turned midnight for me, so it rolled over to the February 10th. It's not for you yet. I just want to point it out so I don't forget. It's Brad's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got it. I'll remind you later.
No. I'm telling you because you probably don't have a calendar set up like I do.
Oh. Alrighty.
Ah.
Thank you for letting me know.
Electromonster. Hello.
Hello.
Thridge. What? What? Don't you wag your tail at me like that.
My humble respects.
Hello. Oh. Borky
Hello.
Borkinsons.
Yes. The ones passing by or walking their dog.
Wow, your animals are so well trained.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Can I steal this? No. Why are all of these horses so fucking good? Are you kidding me? This thing is literally better in every regard than what I have. Can I have that? Can I steal that? Hello, Electro. How are you doing, Bean?
Yeah.
See, this is like the thing that annoys me, because I'm pretty sure that fucking thing is... Like, that's for an NPC, yeah? And that's why it's, like, so much better. That's crazy how much stamina this thing has. I want this horse. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Hello? Nope, you're the wrong guy. Groom Hashtal. Who the fuck are you? Buy a horse.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. And I also clean hooves when I pick a horse and bring...
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well?
Of course.
So?
Of course that thing is not for trade.
I've changed my mind.
Okay, wash horse.
I'd like my horse. I will get right to it. Coin up.
Pay!
Pay.
50 coins! Takes 50 coins to wash my Hans. Ah, might as well, though.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Okay, let's see. There's the horses. Attila. No? Well, take a look. Maybe there's like one that's really good, but I don't think so. Less speed, more stamina. Erdl. Erdl. Erdl sounds like a horse that you would ride, Lonnie. Crow. Well, they all have like pretty good stamina, but not great speed. No. I mean, that one is good in speed, but not great in stamina. And of course, I don't get access to Attila. Why do the NPCs always get like horses that are so much better than mine? I don't know. Don't really strike me as too fair. Where the hell did the guy go? Doesn't sound like it. No, it was Erdl, not Hurdle. Erdl. I don't know, that's a funny name.
Hurdle.
Yeah. That's their family name, Lonnie. It's later for Erdl von Puppenstein III.
No.
You did the German again? What do you mean? What do you mean I did the German again? I was trying to make a joke. What? Who are those other two cuties? Oh, well, I mean, you know Lonnie. Lonnie just changed forms. They evolved from moth to toilet moth.
Oh my god.
And then they evolved from toilet moth to toilet unicorn moth.
Just letting you know, I'm a moth. I'm not a toilet moth.
Yes. And then the other one that's well, be quiet and splash in your toilet. And the other one that's Frost, that's my boyfriend. That's a little that's a little boyfriend foxer. Though Frost has stepped away for dinner. horse is called Erdle and not Hurdle. That well, no Erdle with an E. Therefore, Lonnie can ride that horse.
Huh?
You have a BF? Yes, Frost is my boyfriend and has been for like almost 3 years now, approaching 3 years. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Time flies.
Yeah.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura, nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
Oh my goodness, Dino. Didn't even know. Yes. I mean, I mention it on occasion. Usually when I introduce people when we have like a new raid coming in or something like that. Right? Yeah. No, it's the best combination. Dami, Mommy, and Femboy. It's the best combination. Right, Lonnie?
That is correct.
Good.
Yeah. Baby.
What can I say? I like my boys feminine and my women masculine.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. That's why Frost is wearing the dress and I wear the suit. Though the other day, okay, listen, the other day I saw a picture of like a Dami mommy wearing a dress and I was like, yo, that's like having like that masculinity of like a strong, tall, muscular woman while still having that femininity from the dress was like that's a really good combination too. That's like really nice. I don't know, just tall, strong, muscular women are just great, aren't they?
Yes, indeed.
Really, Lonnie?
What, am I not allowed to enjoy as well?
Sure.
Yay.
You can enjoy all you want.
Hell yeah.
Muscle mummies are godsends. I mean, yeah. Fucking can burst a watermelon between my thighs. Just turned into straight. That's like another funny picture idea I had some time ago. I gotta tell it to Frost at some point. I do like when people are, because there's like a ton of people that are obsessed with my thighs. But golf muscle mommy, well, tomboys. I mean, yeah, tomboys. Tomboys are good too. Hey, everything is good. All right, there's a time and a place and a mood for everything. And if you ask Lonnie, that even involves poop.
What the fuck?
What was that, Lonnie? Don't make me waterboard you in a urinal.
Hey, what the no? God damn it! Ever since you saw that episode, you got no. Watching too much of that has been giving you too many ideas, Kalie.
Yes.
Why the fuck did? My God, really? The fucking urinal? God damn it!
That was. I feel like people have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, definitely no.
I wonder, like, how popular is Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Because, like, there's been a bunch of memes that went super viral from that show, but I feel like not many people have actually seen the show.
Yeah.
Especially considering that it's like a US only show and had to bend over backwards to, like, even be able to view it. Because apparently they're doing everything in their goddamn power to make people unable to actually view that damn show. But the show is really funny, and I can recommend it. Now, it's probably not for some people that get offended easily, because it's literally like a point of that show to make fun about anything and everything that people might find offensive.
Yeah.
Which is like why it is so funny, because they don't hold back anything at all. They will make fun. I feel like Always Sunny, at least as it is right now, is much like how OG South Park used to be. I feel like South Park kind of like became a little bit more tame nowadays than it used to be in the past. But then again, I also haven't like seen the newest episodes, or like, I haven't watched South Park in a couple of years, so I might be talking complete smack, and I might be making fun of everybody equally as they used to be again in the OG days. But yeah, no, Always Sunny. They make fun of everybody and everything, and there's like nothing that they will not make fun of. Oh man.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh,
it's almost nighttime. I gotta pee again. What the fuck? Why? I was just being like half an hour ago. Lonnie, what you do to me?
Quick!
I didn't do anything.
What you do to me?
I didn't do anything.
Whoa!
You did something to me.
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I didn't do anything. Kalie, please.
I want to pray to our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Kingdom come! He said the thing! He said the thing! Look, Henry said the thing!
Our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
What the fuck?
But deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee.
I think Mutt just pissed on me.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I don't know what sign that is when your own dog takes a piss on you while you're praying to Jesus Christ.
He's telling you to hurry up.
Mutt is getting all antsy. Maybe Mutt was telling me that I should go and take a piss as well. Man, Mutt, what are we gonna do now? Now it smells like dog piss.
Wash yourself.
I'm in the middle of the forest. Where am I supposed to wash myself now?
A lake?
Fucking lake your ass.
Aww.
Dog is possessed. What? By God telling me it's a bad idea? God fucking damn it. Hold on one second. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know. I don't know why I have to like go fucking pee immediately again. I'll be right back, boys.
Okay. And hello, everybody. Hi, how's it going? I'm Lonnie. How you been? How you doing? I'm no skibbity corn. Fucking, I miss my old yelling Fuji. A friend drew this, by the way. I didn't drew this. A friend did, and he also put a plunger. He took the drawing out of the plunger, and it's like, why? Well, I can't do anything besides complain. I have to live with it.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. I just remembered something randomly. Lonnie, do you know how many teeth you have in your mouth? I think you die
I
now.
see around like individual teeth. God. Like what? Like 35?
35.
No, more than 35. Like 50. Oh, hiccup. 50?
50.
Yeah. I never gave much thought to it.
Why
I'm
would
being
it be an
honest.
uneven number though?
I don't know.
Like, wouldn't you think that if you have the same amount of teeth on the upper and lower rows, that would, if you double the number, it would always be an even number regardless?
Mm-hmm. True. I don't know why. I never put much thought into it.
It's actually very easy, yeah.
25?
No.
Okay.
No, you could just go by the number of teeth in row.
Ah.
So it's very simple. If you it's 824 because you have 4 molars on each side, and then you got 2 canine teeth and 4 frontal cutting teeth, and then the same below. So for the 4 on each side is 8, plus 4 for the frontal cutting teeth, it's 12, plus the 2 canine teeth is 14, times 2 is 28.
Okay.
And then you can add, alternatively, you can add the 2
wisdom,
the 4 wisdom teeth, that would be 32. But generally speaking, since most people have their wisdom teeth removed, it is 28 without the wisdom teeth.
What is the point of the wisdom teeth?
Yes. Leftovers. It's much like your appendix as part of the, doesn't actually have a specific use anymore in your body. It's one of those things that in our current stage of evolution is a leftover bit.
Okay.
that probably given another couple, you know, another couple of hundred generations or so, and those will probably disappear from us.
Okay.
It's like, for example, funny enough, a remnant of something that has already disappeared is our tail. So you still have the tail bone, which is referred to as in your lower back. And there's like a few rare instances of genetic mutation that it can actually like fall back. And there is on a very rare instances you can actually like still grow a small nub or an elongated piece of muscle out your back. Because sometimes you have that genetic mutation where it retreads certain like evolutionary steps a little bit. So there is some people that have a little nutbag there. Like, granted, it is very rare, but there is such a thing.
Okie dokie.
And it's called the tailbone because that is actually the point where in previous stages of evolution our tail would be attached. Because we did evolve from primates, and all of primates of which have tails.
Right.
We're actually one of the very few mammals that does not have a tail. Because most mammals have tails. Vestigial points? If that's the name, I don't know the specific name for it, but yeah. And there's probably like more to it than that, but I believe that wisdom teeth are that they're a leftover step of the evolutionary path.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah. Maybe I should do that in the middle of the night. But then again, it's probably gonna be easier if I sneak through the castle when rescuing Sir Hans.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
That's actually like very, very, see, this is the sort of thing they always find so fascinating. And yes, I know this is just a video game and all, but the point being that we have these like old stone ruins in the middle of a forest. Like this sort of thing you actually find so like countless times. Like even nowadays we dig up foundations of buildings that are, you know, thousands of years old and everything.
Yeah.
And oftentimes to the point where, you know, we have forgotten about it. Do 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 do. Aha. Apparently those were used for tough meat.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Diggy diggy? Diggy. There we go. Yeah, I mean, then again, if you remember the, humans using, or the Homo sapien using fire to process their food.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Is actually like, we've been using fire for so long that we actually like got used to it.
By beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so it didn't have to dig as much.
Wow.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Oh man. I don't like that though. It's so tiny, yeah. Maybe it would be a good idea to actually like ingest the night vision potion at this point. Though they changed how the night vision potions work. Oh, I forgot to make the other potions. Okay, oh, okay, great. Yeah, see, without light, you actually see nothing. It's a light amplifier. Oh, cool. Again, I hate the idea, because this is not even like solid rock, this is dirt. This is just fucking dirt.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Okay. Like the chance of cave-in.
A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Nice. Ooh. No, hate that. I feel like this whole like stuff of crawling around like tight enclosed spaces is like giving me a new fear of just like I really just do not want to be underground. Like modern mines and all of that stuff and solid rock is a whole different thing than this. Like I don't trust this one bit.
Damn it, that's cold.
Well, yeah, it's fucking it's an underground reservoir, so of course it's gonna be cold as fuck. Like, I just don't want to be caught in a cave and fuck that with the biggest stick. There's like so many ways that I would rather fucking die.
The cave-in is not one.
I guess a cave-in can kill you fairly quickly, yeah? Depending. But like if you're unlucky, that might be like a thing where you just get like wedged in place and get stuck for days before you die. Like yeah, it could kill you like very quickly. Also, it could be like it could crush you to the point where you can still breathe, but like break your spine or something, and then you would still be like at least there for a few hours before you die, which would also be really fucking bad.
Doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Oh dear. Do a little savey action.
Like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Interesting. Just remember to clean out your humidifier, because the problem with humidifiers is bacteria love these. So, make sure that you also... Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I need right now. So make sure that you just keep it clean, because otherwise that's a quick way. That was actually like there's an interesting story about the U.S. in the oh god when was that? 60s or the 70s, I think. Let me look that up if I can find. It's referred to as the Legionnaire's disease. For a time in the US, it was referred to as the Veteran's disease. Because there were a lot of people in the it was around the 60s that were developing a bacterial and that were developing pneumonia from a bacterial infection, and it happened to a ton of veterans, especially like Vietnam veterans, and oftentimes at that time. Oh goddamn! Are we really in ads? I was about to fucking tell a story. For fuck's sake! Goddamn it! Fucking ads, man.
Fucking, I know you gotta hate ads, but yet again, they're the only reason. There are another way for us to get paid.
Well, and the problem is the moment you become an affiliate, either you run static ads or you run pre-roll ads.
Yeah.
No, usually ads are not always hit by the same person, so sometimes it'll like take a minute until you get hit by ads. So I'll just stay here for a moment before I tell my story. It's, sometimes it's so crazy to me when I will just mention or like say a certain thing, or somebody will say something, and then just that reminds me of like a historical thing that I've learned about some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I am just a history nerd. I just find history very fascinating. Do. Lonnie, Lonnie, Lonnie. Pet, pet, pet.
Okay. Yay. Pet, pet, pet.
Wait, what? There's a restaurant in Japan where you can get slapped by a muscle mommy. I mean, there's the fucking heart attack grill.
That's in I think that's in Vegas.
That's
isn't
in
it?
Vegas, yeah. The fucking guy is such a sham, though. I really don't like the owner of that place.
No, I've seen a video about him. Oh god.
Why are you so loud right now again?
Wait, am I?
A little bit.
Oh. That's weird. I didn't even raise my mic.
Are you closer to your microphone than usual?
No, I've been leaning away from my mic.
Oh, Lonnie. Okay. Now that we're finally through the ads, what I was wanting to talk about is the it's called the Legionnaire's disease. It was also, like I said, around the late 60s and early 70s in the US. Was called referred to as the Veteran's disease, as it was believed that since there was like a lot of Vietnam veterans that came down with that, it was believed that it was some sort of infection they picked up in Vietnam that was dormant for a while. And it apparently, after like years and years and years and years, it turns out that it was actually it came down to the location, because like there was a lot of like chains of hotels and stuff that were a lot of like veterans from the Vietnam War would stay and meet up during certain remembrance events. And then those places would use swamp coolers that would be mounted on top of the building, right? The problem being that swamp coolers, because they have a pool of basically what alleviates to stagnant water within them to create this cooling effect through evaporation, that is the perfect breeding ground for bacteria. And it developed the Legionella bacteria, which caused a incredibly severe viral lung infection, leading to pneumonia, which in a lot of cases was actually fatal, especially when you have people that are in an advanced age, right? Like so with veterans and stuff, people that were already older, or maybe they had like some sort of pre-affected, some sort of like previous infection or a weakening of the immune system, right?
Yeah.
And that killed a lot of people. Not just veterans, but because it affected so many veterans, it was for a time dubbed the veterans disease. That is what reminded me of that story. And that just like sort of because Dinah was talking about humidifiers, reminded me of that. And once again, because considering that actual, so there's like multiple ways how you can achieve a cooling effect, right? There's, for example, the electronic, just simply the electronic way, which is the same way that dehumidifiers actually function, by having lamellas, so like little metal channels that freeze, and that by freezing, they will freeze moisture to the lamellas in the machine, and then when they defrost, it collects the moisture, and thus by doing this whole cycle over and over again by freezing the lamellas, attracting the moisture in the air, and then defrosting and collecting the condensation from the defrosted ice on the lamellas, draws the moisture out of the air. Right, so that's the electrical way of doing that. Swamp coolers use the natural evaporation of water over a certain like substrate, or not substrate, but a certain material. Oftentimes, it's like some type of, nowadays it's like better, more bacterial, like grounds that bacteria doesn't grow on. So certain foams are used for those. But back in the day, oftentimes simple just wood would be used, because if you pour water over wood, wood is a good absorption material, and it would increase the evaporation effect from the water. So it would just be like, so you'd have a pool of stagnant water and damp wood, and then basically the evaporation effect would be used to cool down a like pipes and stuff, to act as a sort of like it is a what am I trying to say? It is a non-electric version of achieving a cooling effect, because it doesn't require electricity to function. Huh? And it actually works really good in hot places too, because like the hotter it is, the more water evaporates, and the more increased the evaporation effect becomes. The problem being, in this particular case, you spread bacteria that might develop in these stagnant pools of water throughout the cooling system of your building. And in this particular case, it affected a lot of people. Mine. But what is ultimately the reason for that? Because electrical, like air conditioning, was already available by that point. Was the reasoning, Lonnie, why they used these swamp coolers instead?
Why is that?
Because it was cheaper.
No. Yeah, figures.
That's always what it comes down to. There's something that might be that this particular thing is more efficient or is done more effectively. But why bother if this other thing is a more shittier version of that, but it's cheaper,
Yeah.
And, like, what does it matter? I feel like always a bunch of people have to die until anything happens, ever.
Yeah. Yeah. It always has been
cutscene.
like that.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ado?
Charlie, thank you for the on-screen celebration, hun.
Kuttenberg is ours.
Yeah.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Henry, don't do anything stupid.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him.
So
to the
motherfucking Van
imperial
Owlitz is
throne.
in this castle.
Take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good
Something
times.
bad's about to happen.
Grace, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh. Ah.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, okay.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
He cleaved the dog's head off.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Well, Eric seems to be a little miffed that we stabbed Istvan.
A father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Aww. It's like the second dog that gets murdered in this game.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Okay, why the fuck is it daylight now? Are you guys kidding? Why did I drink the stupid Nighthawk potion then? For fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Oh man. Fuck me. Oh hey.
Fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand.
Ooh.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late.
Oh, good lord. Okay, maybe, why are you guys walking to a wall? Maybe if I can... Okay, so they're guarding the wall. If I could sneak into the guardhouse, maybe we'll actually finally make use of that Bane poison.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Lipol.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
No, we'll see about that.
Oh my god. Okay, so where the fuck am I going from this? Probably like go in there, I reckon. Okay, so if I could like poison some food or some wine, that'd probably be a good way. Maybe should should I equip like something light? Visibility. Dude, my visibility is almost the same in my armor than this, but the noise is 100. The noise is 33 on this one. If I take this off, visibility is 37. 34. $33? Yeah, that ought to be good enough. Equip our dagger. And then hopefully that should be good. Because that also makes us sneak faster. Oh wow, I'm so light on my feet now. Oh. Oh shit.
What? What?
Pour potion. We're going to put Henry's Bane poison in the food. Very good. Oh, this is the escape tunnel. Okay. Could probably, like, hide bodies in here if we need to. So this goes up. This is a well. Fancy cuirass, very nice. Oh, interesting. There's not even... Oh no, there is a door. Oh, that goes out into the courtyard. Uh-oh. Nope, close that again. One less body. Let's drag him down into the basement. Now, it would be good if I could, like, find... like, the guards' barracks or something. That would probably help.
Yeah.
But, you know, one less soldier. One less soldier that can walk around and poop in my soup.
Yeah.
So that just goes out. Lockpick hard. Actually, hold on. I want to do a little quick save. Because I don't accidentally want to, like, run into Sir Hans. And then, like, not be able to grab the book for Rosa.
Yeah, it's best to quick save.
Marksman's kit? No, that just... Reinforced heavy crossbow. Okay. Tier 3. Why not? Marksman's kit. I'll take that with me. Wait, why would they give me that? Why not, I guess. It's not a prompt to rob. Rob. What am I robbing? Arrow, okay. So there's a tower. Oh boy. Well, where the hell would the book be? Also, I love that once again I'm in a position where I could just steal a bunch of shit and not get any, like, negative downsides for it. Oh. Very good. Do you have keys on you by any chance? You do. Oh, and that's very handy that all of the soldiers just have very convenient savior schnapses on them. So this is the basement, so to speak. I guess that'd be useful to, like, drop the body here really quick. A bit out of the sight of plain view, just in case somebody came through here, I guess. As long as nobody looks oh, okay, and this is basically, this goes in a circle. I see, yeah. So this center column is probably where we need to go, I reckon.
Yeah.
There's one guy standing there. Ah, this is where I just came from, okay. So I'm gonna wait for him to double back. You know, take them out one by one and then just drag them off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the search area is like inside this place. I'm sure the book is not gonna be like in the fucking courtyard, so I hope not, at least. So it's probably going to be somewhere in the inner house. We'll see. Now the Nighthawk's potion is paying off. Oh, there he is. Okay, quickly sneak away. We're being so stealthy wealthy right now.
Yeah.
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 It's funny, whenever I like stealth through places, also I'm like, I get really quiet, because I always feel like I might like, you know, people might hear me if I'm loud.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So, where is it? Am I blind?
I want Henry quickly. Apparently, like, someone saw me for a second, but... Uh-oh. What are you puffing and huffing?
Me? Or the
No,
NPC?
the enemy.
Ah.
I mean, technically I'm still stealth, right? Come on, give up the search. I have the perk that people give us give up like 25% sooner. I wish I could extinguish those torches, like on the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
See, the problem is, like, even with my piercing arrows, I sadly can guarantee an insta-kill. Like, I can... so people will die very quickly, but not instantly is my problem. Hold on, I can equip that, though, just in case. I mean, technically, the reinforced crossbow, it reloads a lot slower, but it does a lot more damage. So I guess I could use that for now, because it still uses the poison arrows. Oh yeah, but it's like a really heavy one. That takes so long to reload. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Shit, I should probably like go and do another quick save just in case before somebody catches me, because we're still... Right now we're still incognito. Now, I wonder who actually fucking saw me, supposedly. Is there somebody standing up there by any chance? Well, there's one person by the gate. Oh, there's actually a lot of people. Ooh. So the courtyard is fairly well defended. Problem is that I can't fucking see you. Oh, great. Wait. Is that the book? No. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I actually need the smaller crossbow because like this big one just takes too long to reload. At least the one with the goat's foot reloads fairly quickly. It's also dark though. I can't see jack shit. Even with the Nighthawk's potion. Okay, so I think it's like the lowest level as well, from the looks of it. Hard lockpick. Open. Oh, is that the book?
Red leather ornamented.
Oh, that's the
gold,
book!
just like Rosa said.
Okay, let's pick some equipment just in case we have to like give Hans some. I mean, they're searching, they probably discovered a body, but I mean, they still haven't found us, so. Krenikov's manuscript. Just pack everything, why not? Ooh. Well, they're definitely looking for me. Oh wait, there's another chest. Aha! At least some grocery-nos. I guess he's even... Are they just keeping him like in the very tippy top or something? Sure, nobody's gonna like see the light just coming through the window on the upstairs. Lockpick hard.
Kiss your ass
What?
goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Alright. Okay. I don't know where this guy came from. But good thing they're all pretty weak. Oh my goodness. Oh, map. Can I have that? No? Uh-oh. I heard footsteps. Is that a torch? It sure is. Yeah, that's right. You go fuck off the other way. There's nobody up here. Okay, is Sir Hans behind this? If he's not, we might have a problem. Cutscene. Think we found the right door. Oh, is Hans gonna try to hit me over the head? And then I gotta be like, motherfucker, idiot, it's me, you fucking dumbass. Look, it's me, it's Henry, it's your buddy pal. Wait, he was playing dice with someone.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Hello, motherfucker.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Sneak out? Yes, I mean, sort of, ish.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege.
Oh god, he likes to chat. We don't have time for that, my guy.
On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Hans.
It's not the
Hans.
way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai.
Hans.
But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Hans, I will punch you in the face, knock your ass cold out, and I will drag you through this passageway if I have to. Do you hear me, Hans? As much as I enjoy a fight, this was like a whole stealthy mission to you, howdy doody, okay? You motherfucker. Hello, Iconic.
Hello, Iconic.
Is he French? I honestly couldn't like exactly point what language that is, but I guess it makes sense that it's French. It's a passageway. Are you yanking my pizzle?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
Okay,
What's gonna fall on us, damn it?
I think he's claustrophobic.
We can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Okay, so he doesn't give a shit about chivalrous or not. He's afraid of...
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov,
Oh, man.
I was stuck under the ruins.
Okay, so he developed claustrophobia when he was caught under the rubble.
I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
How about, like I said, how about I just, like, punch you in the face and carry your way out? That would work. Or I have some booze. Probably not the best way, but, like, you know.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Ah, yes.
Un moment. Henri,
You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese.
He's French.
I would be satisfied with something local.
I mean, I have sets of both. Look, I got... Oh, hey, mace. No, I'm not gonna give you my fucking sword. You're crazy. Here, take the dueling sword.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I have another one for you. There you go. There's a tier 2 broad longsword.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier.
Good thing I picked up some equipment because I had this feeling that I might need it.
What now?
I'll scout ahead.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think
All right.
it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
Fucking get out of my way.
You said you once discovered a dozen...
Alright. Now I just have to, like, find the way out of here. Without drawing suspicion to me. Okay. So there is a guy right there and a guy right there. Can I lean over the wall? Are nobles normally this annoying? Those are already like the more... those are already like the less annoying ones. Okay, so how do I deal with those? Because we probably have to like go through this gate, don't we? The problem is those two don't split. Oh shit.
Nothing
What
here for
are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. No! Why did you do that?
You're a dead man.
This one here.
Shit.
You want to try me? Punishment by the blade.
Okay, come
My
on,
bit.
attack me so I can kill you. What?
I've been waiting. No chance.
Okay, cool. Already going really good. You know, I should have poisoned my sword and called it good. Ow.
I'm waiting for you.
I can't see you.
You won't get me.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Well, I mean, that's one way of dealing with the whole situation, right? Especially since they're all apparently pretty damn weak. Okay. I mean, You know, that was surprisingly easy. But they all died in like 2 hits. Are you guys not wearing armor?
Or you're just too strong?
Well, they're not wearing plate mail, they're only wearing brigandines, and only tier 1 brigandines, so that's like...
Yeah, that kind of explains it.
I mean... Hello, Spartan. Bro, I'm not even wearing armor, I'm literally only wearing a dark, like a black gambeson, that's all I am wearing. You kidding me with this? I guess that'll make it a whole lot easier. I like this game's stealth, because it's not just like instant fail stealth, it's just like as long as you... So if you get discovered, but you're managed to kill everybody, like that works too. I could appreciate that kind of stuff. I feel like that was almost everybody as well, because I literally cannot see anybody in the courtyard anymore. I mean, you know.
Orators are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Check on it again, just in case, but I think they should be good. Where are you guys coming from? You guys are probably coming from this door, right? Yeah! Easy peasy. Honestly, that was a lot. I mean, I tried to be sneaky, but it's like the moment a fucking peasant discovers you, there's like no fucking way. Fucking chill your teddies, Hans. Oh, cutscene? Huzzah! I mean... That was, all things considered, it didn't go exactly to plan, but I think that still went pretty smooth. All things considered.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
Well, we haven't heard our catchphrase.
Yeah.
It would have been so funny if he just immediately gets like a crossbow bolt to the chest or something.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have
Fucking
to do-
French.
Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you
What?
have courage and other skills.
Now he's talking smack. I just saved your ass, you goddamn French.
Brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapeau.
It sounds unnecessarily hard. Well, I mean that's French words for you.
What self-pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny...
Days? Oh, it's been more than a few days. At least been a few weeks.
Luck was simply not on your side.
If not
for
months.
once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity.
Again?
I'm thankful at least that Hannes won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down.
But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan.
True.
But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishbal! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work.
Well, Eric might have something to say about
I
that.
don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
We uncovered Berghoff. That's good.
At least we know now that von Berghoff was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That's true. That's important information. Huh?
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby.
Oh.
The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Oh my god. Can we, like, not talk about boozing? I feel like right now is the time to stay sober and, you know, not get drunk.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais in Bourgogne.
How much do we have left? I mean, we're already past. Should have already wrapped up, but the quest is not done yet, and I didn't want to, like, stop midway through the quest.
Barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Yeah, but it spreads
Do not
terror.
give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scallis.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Can't believe there's no Witcher so far. There's actually multiple Witcher references in this game. The most prominent one is when Henry gets clapped in the stockades. You know, one as punishments for getting caught doing crime. There's actually like a character that is a reference to Gerald, who sits in the background and watches in one of the scenes.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Those are a lot of... Are they coming towards us? Uh-oh. Oh! It's a runs against Sir Hanush! Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
With Godwin, too.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and Right now,
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Yeah, it would be nice to finally see Henry be
Which rat eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece.
would be nice to see Henry finally be recognized as
Let's
like
hear it.
the proper full heir
What
of Sir
happened?
Radzig.
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all. Oh wow! And we can immediately just throw hands under the bus. Wow! No, no. What? Why would you do that? It feels like so fucking mean to just throw hands under the bus right now like that.
Nom.
Oh, Sushi. Hello to Lexus.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
What's suspicious? Well, at first, Burgos received us kindly. But he can, historically speaking, he could be recognized as a full heir if like the local king, or I think in some instances the church too, or something. It really heavily depends on the region and also the time. Like recognizes them as their full heir. Right, and one of the meme endings, one of the joke endings that you can unlock, Henry actually is recognized by King Wenceslas as Sir Radzig's full heir.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a great man and ally. I do like Zhishka. I have a bit of a weak spot for Zhishka.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But
You don't know the half of it.
Von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Okay, great.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was
Who?
a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Honestly, like, Saradzi really needs to fucking
I'll also go and
recognize
see Rose
Henry.
while I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of fucking horse is this? Horse. Whoops. No, I wanted to inspect the horse and also, like, wrap up. And, I mean, we might still have, like, way more ahead of us, but... No, that horse is not that good. Okay, never mind. We might still have, like, way more ahead of us. But it feels like we might be getting pretty close to the end of the game there. In what way? What way what? I'm just, like, saying, can you imagine, like, everything that fucking Henry did? Like, if he is not, like, one of the most, like, dependable, reliable, like, people in general, and having that as a son, can you imagine, like, how good he would be as an heir for the throne, too? Like, if Henry could learn all of these things, coming just from recognizing Henry, like, as a son. I mean, he is recognizing it as his son, but you need to get it legitified, right? Because, like, Henry is, if you think about it, Henry has picked up all of these things just coming out of peasantry, basically. Well, not exactly peasantry, but coming from a humble blacksmith family. And learning all of these things in the short amount of time that he did and excelling at everything just shows that he's an incredibly capable person. And I'm sure if, like, they gave him good teachers, Henry could probably become an incredibly excellent leader as well.
Yeah.
I believe. So, I think you should probably, like, totally realize the potential that Henry has to offer. That's what I mean. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna make some foofins. Good thing I still have foof available to me. That I made yesterday. I made homemade sushi. Huzzah. We have.
That's
oh my
nice.
goodness! There's motherfucking Charlie's currently live actually. God, that's also crazy. I don't get to raid Charlie that much, sadly, right? But it's
Yeah.
like in the raid manager says right here, you have raided them twice in the last 30 days. Meanwhile, Charlie has raided you 10 times in the last 30 days.
Huh.
Hello, Rin. You came in right at the end. We're currently just
Hi,
wrapping
Rin.
up Honey, so I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah.
We're gonna
but
raid
we'll catch
Charlie
you
though,
soon.
because I don't get the opportunity to raid him that often. So let me go ahead and do that.
You got it.
Alrighty, folks. Oh, Rin is licking again, as always. Rin. Alright, we're gonna be wrapping up, though. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. For all that being said, let us go ahead and set it right for Charlie, who's currently playing some what is that, Pokemon? Pokemon. I also actually have finally a Discord command, so !Discord will get you the link for the Discord. Because people have been asking for a Discord command for forever. And now we finally have it. Crazy, I know. It took me forever. There you go. Finally, I know, it took me way too long to do that. It only took like 5 minutes to set up, but I kept forgetting about it. Anyways, regardless. We will be back in a little bit. Probably a much shorter break since I already have food prepared and I just need to eat it basically. Until we're back with the second stream of more Valheim today, since it is Monday. And then tomorrow we'll be back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Continuing at the main story. Also, this week, if you haven't seen it in the Discord, we have a slight change in schedule. We are doing the short stream of the week on Thursday, not Wednesday, so we will have a regular full-length stream for the first stream, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then Thursday will be the short stream, and Friday, no stream since I'm visiting Grandma. I always say we. But no, it's me who is visiting Grandma. Hello, Warbird! We're currently wrapping up. Sorry about that. I was like in the middle of the quest, and the quest dragged on for a lot longer than I wanted it to. But alas, I will be back in a little bit, probably like 30-40 minutes, something like that. Yeah. But with all that being said, let us go ahead and start that raid, because that's everything I have to say for now. And once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, oh boy!